Hello? Oh, I thought my mic's not working. Oh my god, I was about to like type like, oh my god, my mic, or something. In a moment, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying right now, dude. I'm fucking dying right now. Wait, is it starting? Hold the fuck up. Hi. Hey. 2 streams in a row, what do you mean? What? What the fucky? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me grab coffee. Real quick. Apologies, I was bothered by something and I can't even explain it well. I'm very confused. How does one have certain nipples? Like, I don't know. Don't ask me. Anyway, Shou looks at 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 before stream. I'm not. I don't do that. I'm not a 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 fan, dude. No. God, you idiots. You're idiots. God, I'm gonna kill all of you. I don't want to look at 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 before stream. I was like, I've been having this question like, hold on. Oh my god, show me your energy. I'm gonna go talk to the dean of college. Do you really want my energy? You're gonna die. Oh yeah, you can do this. �𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. I'm getting shy. Is Vara your pre-work? No, I don't even work out. The fuck do you mean? I don't. You fucking bitch. I should really kill you guys. I should really kill you guys. I mean, no. To be fair, I would want to be masculine, but not that masculine. Like, can you even imagine me oiled up and like buff at the same time? I don't know, I'm just baffled with a certain biological capabilities of a certain person. Like, how can they have such strange nipples? I'm staring at it. It's so weird. Oh my god, bro. I am not surviving this stream. I can imagine. I can't. We're different. That's where we differ. I can't. I think I need more body mass in order to be like that kind of, buff. Because the thing is, I'm not like super short, right? I'm pretty short in real life. Like, not even short, like at least like average Filipina height. And usually, when you're buff while you're small, you just look weird. I mean, no offense to those who are, but I'm gonna look weird. So, hello everyone. Hello, that's the vortex. Sorry if my voice sounds so dead today. And I'm gonna get comfortable soon enough. It's so high in my room, hold on. I don't have an aircon actually. Wait, if my mic picks up the fan, I'm sorry. All Filipinos are short. I mean, yeah, I have a friend though. I mean, you probably know that guy. I thought bro was like a tall dude because it was like jack and ripped. But like, he was pretty short. And I think it would look good on men, but I don't know about women though. Like short women who are like very buff. How do you how do you even explain? Ah! How do you even like explain that though? I'm eating Bishkoff right now. I'm hoping. I'm 5'10". I remember met them in real life terms. I mean, I guess I can say this much. I'm like around 5, between 5'2". But I'm still tall. And I'm taller than the girls usually. Slightly taller. The thing is, I wear heels though. I literally wear heels, and I don't know. Since I wear heels, okay. The thing is, in real life, I don't really like my feet being flat on the floor. You know the Barbie thing where that one scene from the Barbie movie, like at least that clip that they see. My I like my legs being, my feet being like my heels up in the ground. So whenever I walk around the house, I'm just tiptoeing, sorta. Unless like I run around. Okay, the thing is, it's very subtle type of heels. It's like this, the back is just like tall. It's not like super high heels. That's not what I meant. Like heels as in like where like just my heel is elevated. Yeah, platforms I think works best. I think that's the right word. Yeah, I think platform works better. Yeah, I prefer that, but I do wear heels. I still like wearing heels. Like even the Hangout. I mean, I was wearing like sneakers, but like I think the backside is a bit like lifted. Like the heel is lifted still. Coffee. Running out though. Shit, it's like my last one. But it's very nice. I like heels. I like heels. I can't run though. But I do try. Even without heels, I still I'm very clumsy. Every time I do chores, like doing maid duties, I tend to drop shit. Like this other day, like at least in this week or last week was it? I was like reaching for the the I wasn't even doing chores. I was just grabbing spoon from the spoon, like, I don't know why, but it's like suspended in the air. My guardian like bought it like that. I dropped it. I made it drop like twice in a week, and I had to wash every fucking forks and every forks and spoons, and I was like frustrated. Like I would fucking carry like laundry and it would drop all of the I don't know, it's a very common thing for me to trip when I take a walk. I don't know how my ankles are fine. Like this was back in driving school. It doesn't happen every day, or every time. I do try to be careful. Now I drive though. I went on a walk, like it was after driving school, I think, or it was like between like, my classes in driving school, because like there was like a big time gap. I wanted to study. So I walked to the cafe from the driving school, right? And then I was just like walking normally. I was like, oh yeah, this is like the usual route. And then I fucking, for some reason, with no reason, I started tripping. Like, I tripped again. Like, what? I was so confused. Like, I was limping because I was in pain. Like, my knee got scratched. There was also this one time where, back in the butchery, I think you guys already know this, I was given a hood that would protect myself in the rain. How to explain this? I was cycling with it. I couldn't see well, so I looked like on my right, and then suddenly I hit a pole, and I really scratched my knee, and I hit my head against the pole. Thankfully, there's no you know, like eternal damage with my pants. The knee side of my pants got it got ripped, so I went to work with ripped jeans, slightly ripped jeans, and my head was like bleeding a bit, and I think my also like it was also my elbow also like got so much damage, so I went to work. Like, I immediately got up because I was embarrassed rather than like being in pain, and I continued going to work. And I came there, and then I started like wanting to cry. So I started patching myself up because I was like telling my coworker, "Oh, I fell off my bike, haha." And then I went to the office, and then I started patching myself. Like the amount of times I've cut my finger at work. I'm a bit scared of my new work because like, fuck, what if my clumsiness actually causes more damage to, like, you know, certain stuff? Because that tends to happen. That's why I don't like doing chores. Like, I'm not excusing that I won't, but every time I do, things seems to get worse than usual. I'm kinda stupid, I think. It's doable. Anyways, please, guys, do not get phallic or long nipples. I will hate you forever. I hate long nipples so bad. Like, if I see that on a woman, I wouldn't even think it's hot anymore. Have you ever had the thought, like, when you imagine like someone like have like, you know, like, and then for some reason their nipples are so big, like, oh, big titty, hee, I love big titty, and then it's like long, like, for some reason they're, it's not phallic. Yeah, I don't know the word. Like, long? Bo? What is bo? Cylinder? Yeah, cylinder. It's like very cylinder. Long cylinder. Like, it's very cylinder. Long cylinder. And then cylinder, long cylinder. Imagine like cylinder, long cylinder. I don't know. I wonder if I've like been breathing in like carbon monoxide like for the past few weeks. Anyway, nip penetration. What? The fuck is that? What is that? What is it? What is a nipple penetration? I mean, to be fair, you guys are quote unquote cultured compared to me. But like, I'm still in disbelief from time to time. I try to accept your pervertness and like, it came from I thought you were him. Who's him? Who's him? Who's him? for them. I mean, to be fair, I can't even judge you guys. The thing is, I just accept you guys being perverts because I can't judge you guys because I've fucked up shit too. But my god, what is that? What is a nipple penetration? Oh my god, are you looking up pics of tags? Fucking leg. Do you look up pics of tags? Like, I kinda wanna learn pics of tags. You're not keeping a bunch of gooners as if I had a choice. I don't have a choice. I don't kidnap whoever I please, okay? They kidnap themselves to me. They kidnap themselves to me. They kidnap themselves to this place. It's not my fault. You're here. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm going out of tangent right now. I'm going in. What do you mean I'm the king? I'm the king of gooners. Bro, we're innocent babies compared to you. Bro, I'm not even that bad. The thing is, I'm more innocent because I don't know a lot about this world. Therefore, I'm more innocent. Because I know nothing. And I barely know anything. And also, I'm opening 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. What is this? Why can I open it? What design is this? Who designed this fucking packaging? Why am I struggling to open? Why do I struggle opening 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄? Do I have bad luck today? Or am I just stupid? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I didn't volunteer? What do you mean you did not volunteer? Shut up. People who let themselves get kidnapped volunteer. It's your fault you got kidnapped. Not my fault. Your fault. I mean, if you're so easy to capture, then therefore it's your fault. In this world, you should be protecting yourself. So this is not going to hold up. What do you mean? No, it's very reasonable. I bet. I bet. Very I'm very confident even. What is happening? Oh my god! I swear to God. Oh, I'm probably breathing in carbon monoxide. Okay, let's read. I did not volunteer in this treatment. Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, I'm glad you're not complaining, but you did not have to mention if you weren't complaining. Hush. Victim blaming is so funny. I should not say that. I did not say shit like that. No, don't say that. Shut up! Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Hopefully my Fata Morgana is in the right drive now. Hopefully. I placed in the right drive, didn't I? Yes, you're in the right drive. Yeah, that's good. Good. You're such a... Oh, so good. You're in the right drive. Correct drive. Oh! Ah! Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Hold on a moment. Give me a moment. Let me breathe in. Let me adjust myself. Breathe in. I'm breathing. Alright. Oh my god. More docu material. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking Nagi is here too. Being a blame victim is the hell in our. Oh my god, bruh. No. Oh my. I'm gonna die. No. No. Oh, the fucking chat is dead again. Why? Nande, nande. Matte, matte. Has it been a thing? Is it recent? What is that? Refresh, refresh. Ah, there you go. Chat is back. Matte, matte, matte. I can't find myself. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm gonna do a lot of witness today. What thing that I said in Mogi's stream? I did not say such thing. What are you talking about? Do you like my lighting now? I'm not that bright anymore. Still smart though. I'm very smart, you know. I just realized the bridge on my... I just realized I'm using the wrong model too this whole time. Hold on a moment. Oh my god, I've been using the wrong model this whole time. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I've been using the wrong model the whole time. I mean, that one was cute. I actually like that model a lot. Let me... There you go. Shou. Let's read. Shou Schan learns how to read. It's getting foggy. Looks like it might rain. Maybe we should take a little break. You want to keep going? Oh, alright then. Deep in the forest? Thank you very much. You must be tired after such a long journey. This is the mansion I am looking for, yes? He could have had said something. Oh well. I should get going, I guess. But shit. Does no one live here? But if that's the case, then why was I? Such a big door. Please open. It's not locked, I guess. Me when they go to a house and rob them. I wonder if the windows are open. Darn, not a hint of light. Hello? Is anyone there? Please don't tell me this is actually abandoned. I suppose I can't know without looking around a bit more. What do we have here? Drapes? I see a little light beyond... Ah! It's so pretty. It looks like an angel. Why would someone cover this up? It's beautiful. With a little more light, I'd be... Please do not touch the drapes. What? Or the windows. What the fuck? are you? Who the fuck are you? Who? Who are you? Uh, um... I'm sorry for coming in uninvited. But, I did announce myself. Is this, your mansion? It is. Probably loud. Thank goodness. I was afraid it was deserted. I suspect you would have preferred if the house were abandoned. Oh, not at all. I would be scared to death staying in this dark mansion all by myself. I'm sorry. No ill will intended. But I do think it could do with some light. That way you could see where you were walking. I'm sure this room would look splendid illuminated. Not necessary. I make do perfectly well as things are. How can you see when it's so dark? I have an abundance of candles and oil for lamps. I am not in want of means of creating light. Dot dot dot. It's so loud. It's so loud. Oh 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 oh. It's a little too loud for me. There you go. It's not your place to criticize my lifestyle. If you need light, you're free to leave. Dot dot dot. If you're in need of money, help yourself to some of the furniture. There's a village not far from here. Trade it for food, then make your way to a larger town. I'm no longer able to freely return to the city. I cannot go back there. Please, don't chase me out. Meow. I see. And do you ask this of me? And do you ask this of me aware of how people refer to this mansion? They say that a witch lives here. Not merely a witch. A cursed witch. If you remain here, you too shall likely suffer your own destruction. You're worried for my well-being? Dot 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 dot. Witch or not, my mind is made up. Which will strike you first? Which will strike you first, I wonder? Regret or the curse? You seem to be doing just fine. It's only a tale. The witch is real, very much so. It is not a legend, nor a fairy tale. Dot 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 dot. The witch. The witch name was Morgana. Wow! What the fuck? Who? It's me. You're very pretty for a witch. I'm a bit scared. Oh, that was short. Huh. Memento. What was that? Giselle? Oh my. What is the matter, master? Why are you just standing in place? There's nothing there. The maid did not seem to have seen anything. You made to ask her about the scene you had just witnessed. Ah! Master? You look like you've just seen a ghost. What's the matter? Not gonna lie, that guy looks so submissive. How about a little rest before we move on? You do not wish to remain here? Still not fond of mirrors? Yes. Let us be off. I too dearly wish for you to return to your old self as soon as possible, Master. If your desires to push onward, then I could hardly be happier. Now, follow me. You follow the maid's lead, returning to the living room. I haven't read for so long, actually. From there, you climbed a set of stairs, your hand sliding through the dust that had settled on the ebony railing. When you stepped out of the side of the mirror, the maid returned to normal. Wow! You had been on the verge of remembering something, but you were no longer in a position to be concerned about such things. For the chill in the air within the mansion seemed to have intensified. I'm fucking scared. Standing at the end of a long corridor, you asked the maid, "When was the mansion built?" I wonder. I would imagine you would know more about that than me, Master. Yes, I know. You have not yet regained your memory. I was simply teasing you. Oh, I have been a servant of this house for many, many years. But the truth is, I do not know everything about it. All I know is that the mansion is cursed, and that it has brought misfortune upon its residents. Since times of old, I can make a conjecture as to when it began, but I believe you should figure it out yourself, Master. No, no, no. There is no guarantee my perspective is the correct one. Now, let us proceed. Let me adjust my mic. There you go. You and the maid traveled down the dimly lit corridor. While the layout of the house was the same as in the eras of the flaxen-haired boy and the beast, the bleak, colorless gloom felt incredibly dreary. Wait, I think you can pick up the... Hold on. One moment. On the wall partway down the hall hung a painting. Oh, painting! The painting, which depicted a beautiful landscape, was oddly entrancing, but you did not have time to appreciate the artwork. I do though. You could stare at it. Your hand in the maid's, you passed by the painting. Before long, a door came into sight at the end of the hall. This door is what I would like to show you next, Master. Listen closely. Do you hear the voices? Lively but rough, energetic but coarse. What lies beyond this door is neither a period of elegance and abundance like the first, nor one of ruin and savagery like the second. Technology and culture had become quite developed. Cameras and photography had been invented. There was a time of great progress and many breakthroughs. And for that reason, those who lived in it were constantly seeking to try new things. Like me with a bomb. The tale I am about to tell you is one of a man who wagered everything on his ambitions. I hope that what you see, Master, will stir something in your heart. Now, through the door we go. Mwah. Please do not let go of my hand. The maid pushed open the door. Colorful balls bounce. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Let me. Oh, one man dressed in black standing by the billiards table turned towards the door. The room was inundated with eye-watering cigar smokes, causing you to squeeze your eyes shut. Ew, I hate smoking. I hate cigarettes. That era was a rat race of innovation and development. Yo, fuck this. This video kinda good. Kinda banger though, hold on. You hand paint each hair strand on the model, not each, but some of them have been painted. I had to paint and such and fix stuff because my models were pretty heavy, so I couldn't add more detail, but now I can. So they're twice as heavy. God, I love jazz. Who doesn't like jazz? Okay, let's see if we can finish it today. The smoke was so thick you could hardly see more than a few feet ahead of you. I could compare it to a dense morning fog, but that might give the impression of beauty. And there was little of that to be found in this haze. Do you see the silhouettes of several men in the smoky room? The one in the middle? The one looking at your direction, master, was the present master of the house. �𝒓𝒊𝒎𝒆? Oh! His name was 𝒂𝒓𝒊𝒎𝒆. And though he dressed in such fine attire, I sincerely doubt he understood how splendid the furnishing left in the mansion truly were. I am a faithful servant of this house, and I would not for the life of me dare speak ill of my master. However, this is a time long past. I imagine God would be so kind as to turn a blind eye to a little bit of honesty. I was not terribly fond of my master back then. He had wavy hair, the color of over-dried leaves, a piercing gaze, an arrogant smile, and he wore a hat that made him look rather haughty. He put his trust only in money, renown, and rank. He loved only the iron and steel that had revolutionized so many industries. He had not the slightest bit of love or care for other people. At the very least, that's what I believed at that time. Take a look around the room, master. �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆 had remodeled it into a recreation area. Billiards tables sat in the center of the room. The downwards facing lights hanging from the ceiling were special made. The lights shone upon the green, dark green stand like a stage. Cigars and bourbon lined glass cases installed in place of bookshelves. The cases were always fully stocked, their contents available to partake of readily. At a particular moment, as he had many times before, �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄 had invited several friends and acquaintances, and they were entertaining themselves. His wealthy, high-ranking acquaintances had a variety of hair colors, some from polished brass to the band of a baby robin to the color of sun burnt wheat. I can't read. There are also much greater variation in skin tones compared to the visitors and residents of the previous eras. Oh my god! Wow! That's so progressive, guys. But that was hardly any surprise, for the mansion sat upon land inhabited largely by immigrants. The New World. What's the matter? What are you looking at? Nothing? I just thought I heard someone say my name. Ain't no one there, unless you're seeing a ghost. I don't believe in such nonsense. It's an old house with a long history. Wouldn't be surprised if it had a ghost or two. But if the place gonna be haunted, I'd take a princess over a bloody board any day. A princess, eh? And when she showed up, you'd had your way with this ghost lady, am I right? Color me impressed, son. You jump her bones and she don't even go any. God, I need to jump. What? Come on now, that's hardly fair. Not much you can do with a ghost. My god, are you men or children? This is my house and I would rather you didn't talk about it like that. Oh my god. Just the blattery of a couple of drunks. Pretend you didn't hear nothing. For the love of God. In any event, whatever happened to that printer you invented in? I haven't heard their name come up in some time. Can we please avoid that topic? It's been quite a headache for me. I thought it'd pay off, but it always sounded sketchy to me. I'd recommend you pull out unless you want to find yourself with nothing left but a nice foul Fata Morgana. You could have mentioned that beforehand. It's killing me. The man's deep voice. I'm really giving so many deep voices. Resonating in the cloudy room. As they imbibed alcohol and puffed their cigars, they conversed mostly about business and money. I hate people like these. These people scare me. Like legit, I'm fucking scared of these people. �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄 and the rest of the men were a breed known as investors. Sugoi! You might also call them tacticians. They survive on information attained before anyone else by making swift decisions and having foresight. Though instead of flesh and bone, their soldiers were made of ink and paper. To an outsider, this meeting might appear to be a congregation of friends, but in reality they were observing one another, gathering information and anything else they could use to get ahead. At times, money and information were exchanged directly, but when they were no longer of financial value to one another, their relationship would pop like a bubble and dissipate into nothing. Now you know, �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄, you can't be sure this railroad you're so passionate about is gonna bear fruit neither. You don't even know if it'll get finished. And even if they do connect the tracks, will it really be in any shape for people to ride? It's a pipe dream. This Chen Kun Tinan Tao transcontinental railroad. Jacopo went silent. But I'm certain this is what was going through his head. You're a bunch of damned imbeciles if you can't even see that the entire country has put their weight behind this endeavor. This is why you have so much trouble even making a few thousand. At that time, a great railway was being built across the breadth of the continent. Construction was spearheaded by two large rail companies in competition for both prestige and a bigger share of this massive national enterprise. I love trains! The Union Pacific Railroad Company started building from the east, and the Central Pacific Railroad Company from the west. But government bonds alone were not enough to finance the massive undertaking. By the way, there have been some less than pleasant reports about workers dying on the job for the company you chose, Central Pacific. Ah, you mean how they're using an explosive to blast through the mountains? Making quite a bang they are. But if this gets to be much bigger of a fix, they're not gonna be able to continue construction. You should at least put your money in the more sheer bet of the two, the Union Pacific. It'll cost you to hire replacement workers, and if they keep kicking the bucket, you're gonna have trouble finding more. My goodness. And here I thought you all had spines. You think we're gonna run out of workers just because a few ate it? Ha! There are so many we don't even know what to do with them all. There's not even a chance that well will dry up. And if by chance it does, all we have to do is coop up a ship full of blacks or yellows. Oh, whoa. Oh. You won't get anywhere if you spend your time worrying about a few measly laborers. Oh, whoa. Oh my. I mean, this is an endeavor backed by the entire nation. Their deaths are honorable in service of their country. The biggest loss is not of people's lives but of time. The longer the project takes, the more money it costs, and the less profit we'd make. What we seek is rapid progress, even if methods to obtain it are messy or deadly. ... My! I like this guy. No, not for that remark. I just like this guy. Oh my. Oh. You know what? I like this guy. The other man in the room chuckled uncomfortably at Jacopo's tasteful choice of words. Yeah, I like him. You know what? That's so cool. Do you agree with his way of thinking, Master? I don't, but it's still funny. I'm amused. I'm amused even. Perhaps he does have a point, and that great sacrifice is necessary to accomplish great things. And it is true that tragedy often lies in the shadow of the splendor of times long past. Furthermore, the way people see the world changes with the times, so I hesitate to criticize him too severely. Now, as I am sure you have already picked on, he was an investor who had to put money on a railroad company. My, he also possessed several crude oil refineries, riding on the world's second wave of industrial development. The mansion too bustled with life, in a way it never had before. Dozens of maids, including me, gardeners, chefs, sculptors, artists. At times, we even had riders coming in and out of the house. There were rarely a moment of silence. However, I was not terribly fond of the hustle and bustle personally. But please don't get me wrong, I am hardly opposed to the mansion being cheerful. It was just, how should I put it? The splendor of the time seemed superficial, heartless. It was though everyone was being rushed among by some unknown invisible force. Part of it was, I expect, caused by the growing divide between those standing at the top and sitting at the bottom. Or perhaps the mansion was simply taking after its master. There's no time to waste. Everything's resting upon the success of this project. Whatever it takes, I'll ensure it happens. I need more money, and more power. Suddenly, a restrained knock on the door stopped his train of thought. From beyond the door came a woman's voice, gentle as a soft spring breeze. God, I have to do this. Pardon me, I have made some tea. May I offer anyone a cup? Oh! Oh! When the door opened, in it stood a beautiful woman with pure white hair. It was indeed her. Wait, I can't screenshot for some reason. What? Oh no. Oh well. Me save. Da, 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 da. Are you surprised? Or did you anticipate her appearance? I mean, I always do. Though, she was not the same age and dressed differently. The white-haired girl whom you saw fall into the hands of misfortune in the era of roses and the era of the beast was also present in this era of innovation. Furthermore, she was the couple's wife. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Tea? I don't recall asking for that. When were you asked to make it? I wasn't, but I had these leaves with the most wonderful aroma and I thought you might enjoy. Shut your trap and know your place. What do you think we have all these maids for? Hey now, no need to treat your lady like that. She was just trying to be courteous. These are my personal affairs. Please keep your comments to yourself. His friends were unsure of how to react, but ultimately, nobody stepped up to stop 𒂂💏💄💄. Oh my god. Okay. They merely shrugged, tossing glances at one another. 𒂂💏💄💄 stomped over to the white-haired girl. Then she grabbed her by the arm and dragged her out of the den. Oh, no. What the hell do you think you're doing? I've told you time and again to stay away from that room unless absolutely necessary. I'm sorry. But, I made tea and... Shut up about the tea already. You think we're having tea parties in there like a bunch of prissy novels? I'm sorry. Never mind. I take back what I said about 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. She's so hot now. If you really feel so bad, don't go in there in the first place. Get the hell back to your room. I meant no harm. It's just... I'm your wife. I thought it would be nice if I could do something. Like I've told you, that's not your job. Don't show yourself in front of other men. In front of the other men. Oh. Hmm? I have nothing else to say to you. Got it? Now scram. Oh. Sakes alive first then. Now you. It's driving me up the wall. What is it? I told you to get out of here. Right, but... What? When will you spend time with me next? Oh... It has been some time since we last went out together. But we don't even get to go out. Just having dinner together would... How many times are you going to make me repeat myself, you worthless tramp? Oh, are those ears only for show? Oh, I feel bad. Go back to your goddamn room. My apologies. Looking utterly downtrodden, the white-haired girl made her departure. Oh my god. I watched her go. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 merely snorted. Like, the fuck am I doing? That's your wife! Just thinking about the way he behaved then angers me. I have little fondness for men who do not treat their spouses with respect. So as you can see, the white-haired girl was in hardly a joyous situation. It's like, usually. She was devoted to 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 and tried to do whatever she could for him. But he not only brushed her aside, he did so in an insulting, deliberately hurtful manner. Aww. Aww. They were far from picturesque partners. Do you wonder then, Master, why she married him? The answer to that question will come to light in time. But for now, let us follow her. Oh! Looking down the 𝒂𝒊𝒓𝒄 at the drunken tea, the white-haired girl walked alone down the corridor. Though its calming scent filled the air, but there was nobody around to have their heart warmed by it. Nor there was anyone to alleviate her loneliness. Despite being the master's wife, the maids who crossed her path in the halls said nary a word to her. As a matter of fact... Oh dear! I beg your pardon, madame. It's... fine. One even bumped into her, stifling a laugh as she trotted off. Oh no! Oh... In all likelihood, he had done it intentionally. Even the maids are bullying her. Oh... The poor white-haired girl who had fallen to the floor stared helplessly at the broken cups. The tea she had made for her husband was forming a stain in the carpet. Oh... Nonetheless, it was commonplace, all because of the way 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 treated her. The more the men of the house acted cruel to her, the less weight her position as his wife held to the servants. Day in and day out, the maids would work but busily offered little opportunity for leisure, so they would naturally have accumulated quite a bit of stress. And she became the target for them to let off the steam. Oh my god. Not directly, but through a more subdued kind of harassment from the shadows. She must have felt quite miserable. I imagine she would have been better off as one of the maids. On the surface, in front of others. They showed respect for her as �𝒂𝒓𝒆 bride, but behind the closed doors, they acted very much the opposite. The disparity between the treatment she received around others, the treatment she was supposed to receive at all times, was the way she was actually treated, made the abuse that much worse. And furthermore, you have seen through the other doors, Master. She was a very reserved young woman. She could neither raise her voice in reprimand nor raise her hand in retaliation. I have to get this cleaned up. Oh, did I feel better? She extended her spindly fingers towards the shards of shattered porcelain. Huh? Oh, but even the broken cup seemed to have no concern to spare for her. Its shattered edge cut her fingertip when she made to pick it up. A trickle of warm red blood ran across her unearthly white skin. A painful sight as it was, it had a sort of taboo beauty to it. See? See, blood is good. I love blood. The blood spilling from her finger showed no sign of slowing down. She clenched her hand into a fist and let out a sigh, and went back to collecting the shards of porcelain. But when she did... Madame! Madame! What's the matter? Ah, Madame, you're bleeding! While all the maids ignored her, one came running over shouting to the white-haired girl's side. Oh! Maria, we need to get that cleaned up and bandaged up. Cleaned and bandaged up. Oh, you don't need to pick that up. That's not your job, Madame. It's alright, Maria. There's not much to pick up. It is not at all alright. And the rest of you, why are you just standing there? You're the boss's wife on the hand. Your boss's wife is on her hands and knees and you're not even lifting a finger to help her? You disgust me. Maria, it's fine, really. Oh, Madame. If you weren't so timid, this wouldn't happen. You're allowed to yell at them, you know? It's alright, really. It's my fault. Anyway, we should get that finger taken care of. Let's get you back to your room, okay? But the broken cups and the spill... As I said, that's the maid's work. Now come on, let's go. Okay. And the rest of you, get this mess cleaned up. Meow. She roared like the wind in a thunderstorm. The other maids stood there dumbfounded, watching as she and the white-haired girl disappeared down the hall. I don't want a girl like Maria. I mean, I know one. I know one. But they were soon frowning and grumbling to one another. She thinks she can act all high and mighty just because the master's fond of her. Huh? The woman's name was Maria. She was one of the maids. And she was the one person in the mansion the white-haired girl could think of as an ally. Though her husband paid her no mind and the maids made her life miserable. Just one person, Maria, treated her with respect and kindness. Aww. And I'm sure you can readily imagine just how much of a lifesaver that was for her. I too found myself relieved that Maria was there for her. Why didn't you do anything? Being a servant of this house, I was also one of the maids working there at that time. However, I was unable to involve myself to any great degree in her fate. This meant that there was little I could do to assist her. even in times of pain and unpleasantness. The best I could do is pray that Maria could continue to lend the white-haired girl her hand. And that does it. Thank you, Maria. You're always such a big help. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what any good maid should do. No one else is in the room, you know? Oh, that's right. Then, can I drop the act? Man, I just can't get used to talking all stuffy. I'm just out there doing my best, but the head maid's still spouting stuff like, "Your manner of speaking is improper for a servant." Every single time we meet. Yeesh, come on, just shove it with ya. You damn creep. Now, you mustn't speak of her like that. sorry, slip of the tongue. She just kinda give me the willies, you know? Speaking of, you should drop the stuffy talk too, madame. Kinda awkward if only one of us is acting casual, you know? This is, normal for me. If I attempted to talk like you would freeze up out of nervousness. This is my casual. Fair enough. Guess that's what's happened when you're raised well. I like it though. There's a very regal feel about it. I don't think my upbringing is the only factor. But you know, upbringing is important. A whole lot. Worth a whole lot more than money, I'd say. I suppose. Thank you, Maria. You're always so compassionate. You betcha. You don't really call me the Virgin Mary for nothing. I practically bleed compassion. You know, that might be true. You very well could be the incarnation of the Mother of God. No, you were supposed to laugh at that. It's just embarrassing if you take it seriously. Alone in the white-haired girl's room, Maria was acting much more friendly and relaxed as they conversed, as to oppose of her no-nonsense attitude in the hallway. The two women were, as you can see, quite close. They had crossed the wall separating master from servant and built a bond of friendship, to be fair. And at some point, they had begun to speak frankly with one another when no one else was around. Maria was the only person in the mansion whom the white person felt comfortable being open. I imagine she very much enjoyed these moments of conversation. You wish to know who the head maid was? My. Are you sure you want to ask me that, master? Some questions are better left unasked for your own good. I see. So... I have to say, madame, you have the prettiest fingers. Mine are all rough, dry, and nasty. You think so? Mine haven't the slightest bit of muscle. They're about as frail as dead branches. Oh, who needs beefy mitts anyway? I still think healthy-looking hands like yours are far more attractive. What? What's to like about these things? Women all over the world dream of having hands like yours. Slender, feminine, and perfectly cared for. I don't know, just looking at them lights a fire in my loins. Whoa! Huh? What? Oh my. Hold on. Calm down. It makes me want to lick every last one of them. Can I lick him? Stop! 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 Can I run my tongue up, down, and turn all those sweet little digits? Hold on, hold on. Can I? Come on, can I? What'd you say? Stop that, Maria. Seriously. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, Maria. Ah, right. How did those tea leaves turn out, madame? The tea, the ones you imported? All the maids just adore it. They can't get enough of that aroma. I'd say I'd like to get a taste of it. If you end up with extra, you think you could spare a sip for me? Teehee. That was that was in the cups I dropped. What? Really? Well, ain't that a crying shame? And �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂 wouldn't have any of it. God, why does that man have such a stick up his ass? He went through all that trouble of making it for him, and he was busy. It's not his fault. Busy? You mean playing billiards, drinking bourbon, and puffing a damn cigar? It may look like they are just making small talk, but I'm certain their meeting has some importance to their business. It was imprudent of me to try and step into the man's world. That's just not right. I mean, you're his wife. Why shouldn't you be allowed into the room? It doesn't bother me. You don't have to pretend. Here's an idea. How would you like to have some of that tea now? We also have some orange marmalade, which you like so much. Add a scoop of that in a tray of cookies, and we have the perfect tea time. You're swinging the siren song, madame. But you should really, but you really should be doing that with him. He would not have tea. I suspect he does not like it. I don't want it to go to waste, so... Madame, I know it's none of my business and I have no place at all in saying this, but it's not impossible for a woman to file a divorce these days. You don't have to sit and take it, not one bit. You're perfectly well educated and still young. There's hope even if you do leave him. There are plenty of other men out there. You aren't obligated to stick with that arrogant jerk. He's just very busy right now. There you go again. There was a time when he was kind. Eh? He wasn't like this when we first met. Back then, he was a little awkward but kind man. Him? A kind man? Yes, believe it or not. There was indeed a time. Say, Maria, would you mind giving me a little bit of your time? I'll make some tea and we can talk. Alright. If you're telling me about �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒎 was decent, I'm all ears. You really are. Indeed. Oh god, I'm a bit scared. Yo! I'm pretty sure you're aware. Our parents arranged our marriage before I emigrated into this country to be married. I lived in a misty island nation, but before portraits of my ancestors hung in the house where I lived. I remember as a child wincing in fear at the sight of them staring down at me. My mother and father were constantly telling to show them respect, but as it was their hard work that kept our bloodline alive and well. However, they were fighting an uphill battle to do the same. It would have been clear to anyone reasonably perceived that our house was coming tumbling down. Valuable furniture and paintings slowly disappeared, and eventually, the portraits were gone too. As our house collapsed, so did too my parents' health deteriorate, robbing us of any source of income. And though I was educated, I lacked the skills necessary to obtain work. Just as we were about to run out of money and options, my parents received 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 marriage proposition. Both of our families stood to benefit from the arrangement. I had social status and he had wealth. We each had what the other lack. One needs more than money to make it in the world. Without at least a semi-reputable name attached to you, you're liable to get laughed out of most social gatherings. I met 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 here in this country. We didn't even know what the other looked like until our wedding day. To be quite honest, I was scared to death at first. I was so nervous. What kind of a man would he be? Was I soon to be wed to some middle-aged stranger? Oh, we're not marrying because we had fallen in love like normal couple. I know I was in no position to be concerned with such things. But when I thought about our future, I shook with fear. But when the man I saw through the veil at the wedding was remarkable. He was young, had strong masculine eyes, and at the same time, he too appeared nervous. He was shaking as much, no, even more than me. Saying that, the priest gave an impish little smirk when he asked 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 if he vowed his eternal love to me. I counted myself among the happy, and I still do. For in that moment, I experienced true love. He wanted to hear about the time he was kind to me. Well, after the wedding, we were given a week to ourselves. I suppose you could call it a honeymoon, though we didn't take a trip overseas or even go very far at all. He looked at me with uncertainty and asked, "Amogus, where would you like to go?" I beg your pardon? That's what this week is for, right? I'll consider granting your request, so tell me where you want to go. This is all nothing? Well, this whole arrangement was spur of the moment. Normally we would have planned the trip in advance, but unfortunately our purpose is served so long as we act the part. You must be disappointed that you have to plan your honeymoon as it's happening. No, what? Speak clearly. I don't like it when people don't speak their mind. I'm sorry, but I'm happy. Even if this is a political marriage. Well, you're quite a positive thinker. Your parents say something to make you think that way. Your parents say something to make you think that way? Well, either way, if you're so glad to be in this arrangement, then hurry up and decide on a destination. No, there is a limit to how far we can go. If you want to take a trip, I'll consider it. What? Is it something funny? It just seemed comical to me that our honeymoon has begun and we're only now deciding where we want to go. Not in a bad way though. glad our parents didn't arrange everything for us. Perhaps you've heard, but I am quite sensitive to sunlight and not in best of health. So I would rather it would rather be trying for me to spend a whole week out in the house. We couldn't go on a trip, but if it's not too much trouble, speak up. Could you show me around town? I'm new to this country and unfamiliar with its customs. I'm rather afraid to go wandering about on my own. Show you around? Yeah. Would that be possible? On a rare bit of time off, you asked me to show you around town? Is that really the most exciting idea you have? I'm sorry. If there's anything you would like to go, I'm fine with that. I will accompany you anywhere. As if I could drag someone who just professed to being sickly all over the country. My god, I've lost all interest in the trip. I mean, I guess there was some kindness there. Hello? What are you doing? Go get ready now. Oh! Yeah? Bro's not honest with his feelings. Bro. Okay. I beg your pardon? Didn't you want to see the town? You will show me around? You're the one who asked. Not like I have any other options, so yeah, I'll show you around. Thank you. Don't just stand there, you dullard. Gonna move on. Oh my god. He's very... he's that type of person. I see. I see. Naruhodo. Huh. He hurriedly climbed into the carriage he had called for, a look of frustrated displeasure on his face. I wonder... I wonder the reason why he's like investing in railroad is because... You know, the white-haired girl can't really go around. So it's like... Literally, you could just stay. But then again, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm overthinking it. In retrospect, I realized he was not being very gentlemanly. Huh. It's the tough guy tsundere. But I was pleased he was making any attempt to interact with me at all. I saw so many things. I'd spent most of my time cooped up inside at home, so I was stepping into an entirely new world. And to that, the rapid industrial advancement currently taking place, I saw men shouting back and forth as they smacked newspaper articles with the backs of their mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably just that. I'm overthinking it. Symbol for the festival. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 on their side. An overworked man, looking very urged, drinking water, sick by the side of the road. Oh. By the way of contrast, I wore fine clothing and had a carriage at my disposal. Bro. I too have found myself in the streets in a similar situation. Those pangs of guilt. It felt like a life of opulence was wrong, sinful. It broke my heart to know that I was living so much better than them. Oh, She's that type of person too. Seemingly reading my mind and said, "The poor man who envies the rich covets his wealth and finds ambition to make the same for himself. The rich man who pities the poor, thinking it his duty to give them offering of philanthropy, to me, is the latter far more nefarious. Excessive charity will ruin a man, make him come to expect handouts. Yeah. And then there are those who have the wrong idea of pity, who let themselves fall down to the same place, mistakenly believing it will somehow make the poor feel better. What a joke. If you're going to do anything for them, you might as well encourage them to climb upward, spur on economic growth and the flow of capital. Naruhodo. Doesn't that sound like the better option? I say nothing, simply flying and giving an ambiguous nod. Yeah, you had a point. My sympathy and guilt meant nothing to people actually experiencing hardship. Yeah. The feeling guilty of my own fortune, I acted upon the pity in a way he had described. It would accomplish little more than self-satisfaction. Oh my god, it's those fucking YouTubers. Oh my god. I seem to have seen true to my very core. It was a man who had built his fortune through investment. Imagine required him to be quite rather absurd. But doesn't a world where everyone is constantly trying to climb higher and higher sound rather exhausting? I haven't had water. Let me get a water break. Okay, let me save. Right back. Water break back. Goo 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 gaga goo 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 gaga. Goo 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 gaga goo 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 gaga. What? Water break. Water break. Mia. I got water. I'm back. I love water. I was like resting my throat for a bit. I personally would prefer to be in a position where I can watch, if only for a distance, as others climbed. But obviously, I could not say as much to him. Sometime later, the carriage came to a stop in front of a shop. As I look at the building perplexedly, he gestured to the door with his chin, signaling for me to get out. Lost and confused, I stepped down from the carriage, and before me spread a showcase behind a large glass window. However, lined up the case were not precious metals or expensive clothing, but machines. At first, I had no idea what kind of device they were. Have you never had your photo taken before? No. I have had a portrait painted though. Are these machines for taking photographs? A portrait, eh? Why am I not surprised? I did not mean to boast. Go on, get in. Please wait for me. The owner came out to greet us with a wide smile as we entered the shop. Well, if this ain't the strangest thing I've seen all day. You bring a lady? And a real looker at that. Where on earth did you catch this pretty little thing? She's my wife. Huh? I predicted. Oh, well, I beg your pardon. I'd be a monkey's uncle. This goes to show ya, you'll never know where the cards may fall. Make it sound like I'm getting married. My getting married some kind of miracle. I saw you as one who chose money over love, sir. Oh, pardon me. This is appropriate to say in front of your wife. Do you often come to this shop? On occasion, I need some things here from time to time. I see. There you go, smirking again. What's so funny? We're going to have our photo taken, yes? I'm so nervous and excited. I've never had one before. And to have it taken side by side with you. What are you talking about? Pardon? We said we were getting our pictures taken. And side by side? Please. You're sending shivers down my spine. I feel like he's doing this in front of people only. Or... But I thought this was a photography shop. Hey, shopkeep. The product I contacted you about, is it ready? Oh, yep, sit tight. I'll be right out. Huh? You take a seat. There's a chair over there. What? I'm going to show you something more exciting than sitting still in front of a camera lens. Oh. Just do as I say. Oh, okay. Damn. Bro is tsundere. Bro's nervous, like clearly nervous. I sat down in front of a large mirror, which I presume was normally used to check your appearance before having your picture taken. Sitting beside the mirror with someone else present was quite nerve-wracking. Out of embarrassment, I dropped my gaze to my knees. But when 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 returned, I was entranced by the curious object in his hands. Whoa! Oh! What is this? Do you know what persistence of vision is? The human eyes cannot perceive the world 100% accurately. This is especially true for objects in motion. It remembers images for a short time, but if you put a new image in the same place, your eye perceives it as in motion. Seeing for yourself will be faster than explaining it. See the slits on the disc? Look through the bottom one into the mirror. Okay. Good, just like that. Bring your head in close. Here goes. Oh. Standing behind me, he slid his finger across the top of the peculiar toy, causing it to spin gracefully. And then... Wow! Aww. So, what do you see? They're dancing! The man and woman are dancing. Sounds like you're not having any trouble seeing it. Are they dancing well? Yes, they are. It's the most adorable thing. What? Adorable? That's funny. I asked to have it modeled after a ballroom dance. Yes, it's a very elegant dance. But you see, They smell like little dwarves, which I thought was kind of cute. And they seem so close, going around and around without ever letting go of each other's hands. This is incredible. Why does it look like they're dancing? They were all lined up in a row a few moments ago. Goodness, I just explained that to you. It's playing a trick on your eyes. What you're seeing is lots of different pictures in a short period of time. Wow, it's animation. To put it in words, you might understand better. It's an illusion. Your eyes are being fooled into thinking that the image is moving. It's so cute though. An illusion? But they're dancing. They really are. They look like they're having a wonderful time. Are you sure it's an illusion and not something else? To me, it does not seem to be. I cannot see it anything but two tiny people dancing. That's just how it works. Reach out your hand and try to grab them. You won't be able to. Ah, you're right. That's a shame. I didn't think you would actually would. You actually would. Come on. But it's the most precious thing. They look as though they're dancing atop my palm. I was I was mesmerized by this strange phenomenon. Pictures were moving after all. Still images had begun dancing before me. It was almost as if God had breathed life into them. He had called it an illusion, but I could not grasp that. It was such an adorable, heartwarming sight. I imagined the two were off living in some other world separate from our own. They looked so happy. I was almost certain that they were off dancing in their joyous world. Let me grab this. You know what? He's cute. You know what? He's so cute. Obviously, I would be frustrated because, bro, fucking don't talk to your wife like that. But bro's shy. I think bro's just really shy, but in a very bad way, in a pretty bad way. Eventually, the speed at which they danced began to slow, as if they were resting their legs. I almost thought I could hear the sound of their feet with each step. Aww, I gotta like the white-haired girl is very cute though. Ah, I've stopped. Oh. I can't take a screenshot. What the hell? It's so cute though. Me showing an iPad to a Victorian child. They can dance forever. They don't get tired. I see. I'm amazed. I'm amazed such an incredible device exists in this world. It makes me wish I had gone outside sooner. I'm sure someone as distinguished a house as yours has seen plenty of amazing things with your family. Hardly. I rarely ever left the house. I'm ignorant about the ways of the world. If you had not told me, I would have probably never known about moving pictures. The illusion of moving pictures. Do you like it? Yes, of course. More than the portrait you had painted? Yes, I do. The painting was wonderful too, but I just can't seem to make up your mind. So cute, bro. Go on, tell me which one you like better, the portrait or this? Um, I like this better. I see. He looks somewhat pleased. Oh, bro is so... Bro is very... Though when it comes down to it, this simple trick only a child could fall for. Then I suppose that makes me a child. So minor coded. If it means I get to watch something as splendid as two tiny people dancing, I'll be happily fall for the trick. But it's so cute though. Quit describing it as two tiny people dancing. You're going to lose your head far up in the clouds. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so cute. I do not know how else to describe it though. It's a toy called a 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. Pen. Fuck it. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 wheel. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 wheel. Close enough. It was invented around 30 years ago. I had a shopkeep make me one modeled after the original design. So the shop owner drew this? He did. A lot better than you'd expect, isn't he? Yes, indeed. I'm surprised he could draw something so cute. Say that to his face and he'll go red as a beet. What I'd give to get a load of that. You should tell him next time you see him. He's a sweet man. Despite how he looks, you mean. It's not right to judge people based on their appearance. I'm just kidding. Don't take it too seriously. The shopkeep here loves new technology. The 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 is such invention that caught his eye. You can trick the eye into thinking drawings are moving. Using a sequence of photos, you can perhaps make it seem as though real people are moving too. If it becomes possible to show these images to people at once, these developments could broaden the options artists have to express themselves. Oh, my. Not drawings, but photographs? Yes, photos. By taking hundreds or perhaps thousands of photographs, it would be possible to reproduce the world as we see it. This room, people walking down the streets. There's no point in recording boring everyday life though. If you're gonna leave a record of anything behind, it should be the projects at enterprises that move nations. Say for example, a moving record of the opening ceremony of the railroad. That would be something worth watching, huh? And then, in time, it would expand beyond mere recording keeping technology and find its ways into the hands of artists. Is such a thing possible? You remain still for a long time just to take a single photograph. Right now it isn't, but eventually it will be. I'm not simply fantasizing here. Is that so? It sounds very futuristic. Wow, Joy, do you... What? Do you want to support people who work on that sort of thing? Is that why you're friends with the owner? It has nothing to do with my wants. I merely think there's money in it. The rich starve for entertainment, and artists create that entertainment. I have no interest in their pretentious self-expression. I just want their money. What? What's so funny? You look like you're enjoying yourself. Honestly, it's just about the money. As you say. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's get moving. Next is dinner. What? We're leaving already? Does that displease you? No, not at all. To tell you the truth, I wanted to spend a little more time playing with the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒎, but I could not bring myself to say as such. Reluctantly, I approached the owner to return the wheel. Don't bother. Bring it with you. But if you don't want it, that's fine too. Just make your decision quickly. You're making the driver wait. Having said that, �𝒂💏 exited the shop. I altered between looking at his back and the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒎 wheel, debating on what I wanted to do. And then, with a smile, the owner whispered to me, "You're allowed to keep it, really. Your husband out there had it made as a gift for you." Oh, for me? A little while back, he came to my shop asking if I could make a 𒂃𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. Now that knocked me out of my chair. He's a man who almost never asks for favors. He's pretty damn brusque when he's got a sharp tongue enough to cut steel, but he's not wicked to his core, I swear it. So please, ma'am, be a pillar of support for him. Tsundere. In that moment, the 𝒂𝒂𝒎𝒄𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 wheel became a precious treasure to me. I had just married days earlier, and yet he had commissioned it for me without even knowing what I'd look like. I was filled with warm, pleasant elation. I agreed with the owner. 𝒂𝒂💏 was not a bad man. Bad man. He merely had difficulty expressing himself. Hurrying back to the carriage, I gave him my deepest thanks. He glanced over me for a moment, and then turned back towards the window and muttered, "Yeah." From there, we went to a restaurant for dinner. You call this a pizza? The crust is an atrocity. It's like chewing on rubber. How can you wave my country's flag and not serve spaghetti? Do you have any shame at all? Oh my god. Oh no. This one is pitifully unbalanced for it too. High levels of acidity. Listen to me carefully. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. But curiously though, I was not at all put off by his behavior. When the sun set, the carriage made its way to a nearby hill. The cool nighttime breeze felt wonderful on my skin. Flushed from alcohol and the light from the grass lamps had a comforting warmth to it. Though �𝒂💏 had complained about the quality of the wine once he had intoxicated himself, his mood improved visibly. Well, it made him unexpectedly talkative. Look at the city. A gloomy town that shuts down at night isn't suited to expansion or growth, but this city isn't like that. You can see people walking beneath the lamps, and you can hear the buzz of them talking. This is a city that has plenty of room to grow. As they ride the rising wave of the economy, many people will gather here. More people means more money in circulation. More money in circulation means the city grows. Companies are founded and more goods are bought and sold. Will it really change so drastically? It can be difficult to see what's happening from the inside. The majority of people just go by their daily lives, and next thing they know, things are different. No, I'd wager most won't even notice changes at all. Only those with sharp eyes enough to realize what's happening can see success. I cannot afford to overlook even the most minute change. Do you have a dream of some kind? A dream? I'm not sure if it's easy enough to attain to call a dream. Others might call it greed or perhaps ambition. Don't laugh now. My intention is to make the world mine. Okay. The world. Yes, the world. And to do that, you need neither physical strength nor kindness, but influence and money. People have no choice but to kneel before those forces. Why are you so intent on obtaining power? Because I want to change my country, I imagine. Your country? You're aware that I, like you, am an immigrant, right? I immigrated from an island in the Mediterranean. No, not the same island as you. My country is a peculiar place where candor and violence go hand in hand. As a whole, the country is on the poor side, and if nobody does anything about that, I am one but a few of my countrymen who has set his rights on the new world. They're falling far behind other nations. If I find success here, perhaps they'll catch their attention. I see. It's Italian. That's so sad. But if it doesn't, then my country is doomed to collapse. You have much love for your homeland. My feelings are a little more complicated than mere love. But that's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Well, I'll have to remember not to get drunk around a woman again. Forget everything I just said. It's about time we head back to the house. Yeah. Alright, but what is it? Is it alright if I provide you encouragement as you try to attain your dream? I know my presence is more likely to be a hindrance, but I would like to be there to watch as you trek forward. I suppose, do as you wish. I sneezed twice, 3 times already. Thank you. You have my support then. Darling? Sent shiver down my spine, though not an unpleasant one. I'm glad to have you as my partner. I was without a doubt happy then. His smile, the things he said, the fanacus will he gave me, they were all undeniably real. And those memories give me the will to wait for the day things go back the way they were. They allow me to believe. Girl, you're kinda hopeless. If you don't fucking speak up, nothing will change. Oh. Ow! Huh. This is something that actually happened to another maid. She heard about a sound in the middle of the night. A sound like dripping water. At first, she thought it was raining, so she looked through the window, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky to cover the stars. Maybe it's the faucet, she thought, so she stepped out of her room into the corridor. Compared to her room, it was unearthly chilly. The maid regretted not bringing something to cover herself with, but that didn't make any sense. Normally, the temperature wasn't that much colder from her room. Her night clothes had always been more than enough for a trip to the lavatory. Wondering what the reason could be, she made her way towards the sound, but then she realized something. There was no faucets in the direction she was going. Rather, she was headed towards a hall. The mansion where she had served had many halls, but this one was off in a far corner of the house, the least used hall of them all. It had a high roof, but not a lot of space, so it was difficult to make good use of it. It had a somewhat heavy air to it, a very curious room. It was some kind of place you might assign someone to clean as a part of their hazing. Let me go to toilet. Right back, Colin. Oh my god, what is happening? Anyway, when the maid realized the sound was coming from that particular hall, she, as you might expect, let out an uncomfortable sigh. But there might be a leak, and having noticed, she couldn't simply ignore it, you know? So, as much as she hesitated, she pushed open to the doors to the hall. There was nobody there, and it didn't look like anything was leaking either. There were no puddles, no water stains anywhere to be found, but she could still hear the sound. Drip, drip, getting louder and louder. Slowly stepping into the room, looking right, left, and right, then left again, she searched for the source of the sound, coming to a stop in the center of the hall. She stood there still, quiet, and then a chilly spot on the nape of her neck. With a little yelp, she reached back to her neck, but it wasn't wet. Confused, she slowly, warily tilted her head backward. And there hung a bloody skeleton from the ceiling. Ah! Gah! That's rich, amazing. Oh my god, you scream like a little girl. Marie, you little... Oh my god, are you a man or children? This is my house. I would rather you didn't talk about it like that. Whose words were those again? Shut your mouth. How do you know about that? Were you eavesdropping? And another thing, I do not care for that sort of stupid, fantastical tales you women love to pass around. Because they scare you? Ha! You've never been able to handle anything scary, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. Grr. Whoa, don't glare at me like that. You're gonna destroy my sides. What? So, did you come here for the sole purpose of telling me that cheap tripe? Acting tough after the fact that makes you look twice much of a wuss. Well, I did make up a good half of it, but the maid really did hear a sound in the middle of the night. It came from the very back of this mansion. Did you know it used to be a chapel? Again, I have no interest in you women's little ghost stories. Is that so? You sure you're not just scared? Maria! Well, that said, rumors aren't completely unfounded. There's a pretty old mansion, and it's had a lot of work done to it. Kind of feels like it's barely holding itself together. Like a big old quilt with pieces from all different time periods. Back hall is one of the oldest patches. There's a huge window on the far end, and supposedly there used to be stained glass in it. Oh, it was a depiction of an archangel, they say. Such a shame. I wonder when it was broken. If it were still there, I bet it'd be worth a fortune. I find that hard to believe. First of all, why would anyone put a chapel inside a mansion? You've got a point, I guess. Now how about you do some actual work instead of distracting yourself with all these nonsense? I do work, but the other maids can be a bit nasty, you know? Dealing with other women is like walking on glass. Yeah. Am I to blame for that? What if I said you were? Don't give me that look. They're just not fond of me. Simple as that. Nothing you can do about it. Is that so? Yeah, I was talking to the madame and she was telling me you used to be quite the gentleman. Were you perhaps actually in love back then? You sure don't act like it, so it's easy to miss. But I guess you're not entirely made out of steel. Just like when you were younger, you're still... Do not speak of that. The past is not worth remembering. It is unnecessary, okay? So to you, the past exists just to be cast aside. Nah, it's not important. You don't want me to talk about it. I won't talk about it. But your wife... Never mind. I'll leave you be. I have to get back to work soon, or I'll be staring down at the head maid's Arctic smile. Oh god, I know who the head maid is. I'm fucking scared. Alright. If fancy strikes me, I'll drop by and we can trade more ghost stories. Maria. What? No ghost stories? No, not that. I have not forgotten those days. But no, it's... Say it. Oh, bitch. I'll be off then. Alright. If fancy strikes you, drop by and we can trade something other than ghost stories. What did I tell ya? I'll consider it. Goodbye. Okay, don't hit that pose. It's pissing me off. God damn it. Can't escape anything. What? What's happening with him? They've grown to be so beautiful. Such a wonderful fragrance. The scent of roses is so calming. I wonder why that is. Would it cause any trouble if I pick one? Well, hello there. Out for a midnight stroll, are you? Oh, is this like the same as the fucking... Quite a peculiar hobby. Madam? I cannot spend as much time as I would like outside during the day, so I end up coming out at night. I apologize if I startled you. Oh no, not at all. There's a chilling, captivating beauty to the sight of your snow-white form standing there in the moonlit garden. I would hardly... what are you doing out so late? I saw a figure through the window. On the slight chance it might be a burglar, I thought it my responsibility to ensure they did not break in. It was also the middle of the night when the grocer's servant broke into their safe. News of that spread quite far. I'm sure you would have heard about it. Oh, but 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 was imprisoned some time ago. Dear me, I cannot seem to get my head out of the past. Do you intend to give that white rose to someone? Yes. I was thinking about giving it to my husband. Well, I expect he has little fondness for such feminine taste. The scent of flowers has a truly calming effect. He might find it relaxing when he needs a reprieve from his work. Oh, is that so? You're very kind-hearted. Speaking of white roses, the rose he meant to give you was the same shade of white. Oh, he? But when you touched it, it turned a deep shade of red. Oh, this from the flaxen boy. Yeah. But there was a single white rose in the garden, so he was unable to give it to you as he had wished. In its place, he had the decorative rose fashioned for you. What exactly are you referring to? Oh dear, do you not remember? Then I am to assume you have forgotten what happened to the rose accessory as well. He was unable to give that to you either. But that time, because you rejected the gift. I'm not criticizing you for that decision, of course. You had a perfectly good reason for not accepting it. Heartbroken from having lost you, he buried the rose in his garden. Over the years, the roses in the garden withered away, and in their place grew a thick sightliness of weeds. Many, many years later, that accessory was dug up by a beast, and curiously enough, it had not a speck of rust on it. A beast. You do not remember him either. The foreign man who, through his interaction with you, almost regained his humanity. I'm sorry. I have no idea of what you speak of. The only gift I've received from my man is my 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 wheel. And furthermore, I've only lived in this mansion for a year. While the garden was not thriving as it is now, it was certainly not in ruins when I arrived. Because I had been taking care of it, yes. But for whatever reason, by my hands alone, I wasn't able to make it into quite as splendid as it is now. Once you arrived, it began to work on it, however. Just look around. You have restored it to its former glory, to the magnificence of the flaxen-haired family's time. Dude, I'd be scared as shit if someone spouts shit like that. I promise, I'm not trying to fault you for anything. Now that I think about it, it makes sense you would not remember. Though you're still you, you're different than before. Different, though not in the sense you're a wholly distinct person. Tell me, is your name Mew again? My name is Meow. Yes, but you should already know that. Again. More proof that you are indeed you. Indeed you. Did you know that your current name is pronounced the same as as the name of the person you are waiting for? What are you talking about? I've met you many, many times, and I know of your past, of events that transpired long, long ago. Um, I I'm telling the truth. I just came to this mansion just a year ago. Until then, I've never left my country or even set foot out of my own house. We did not have any servants either. So, then, are you saying we met? This mansion, of course. But I'm telling the truth. It was a year ago, shortly after my parents fell ill and received an offer for my marriage. I knew something had to be done. I knew it, and so I'm telling the truth. If that is what you remember, then I do not doubt you. But I also suspect why. But I also suspect I know why you seem so flustered. Are there moments when your memories seem hazy? Ouch. When it seems like important details have fallen through the cracks. Dot dot dot. You need it, Fred. One day, eventually, you shall remember all. One day. I'm scared. What the helly is this? A white rose? Did she leave this here? A flower. What does she think she's doing? Is she trying to aggravate me? What? That garden. Damn rose garden is the whole problem. Flowers serve no purpose but to deceive. That garden is a sign of weakness. Has no place in this house. No, dude, no. Approximately a week has passed since then. The white-haired girl was as usual, spending her time in her room reading, staying inside the house. Then Maria barged in. Madame! Madame! Oh my, you're out of breath. What happened? What happened is we have a big problem. The garden, the rose garden. The garden? All the roses you put so much love and care into growing are being chopped down. We'll lose all of them if we don't hurry. Upon hearing the news, the white-haired girl dashed from her room and towards the garden, with Maria following close behind. When she arrived, she saw a dozen or so sweaty, rugged men at work, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 shouting orders. Then the men clearly had no concept of how much a single flower was worth, no concern whatsoever for their beauty. For they mercilessly, thoughtlessly hacked away the shrubs like they were not midweeds. Oh, dude, stop. But each flower they tore, and the earth extinguished one another. Many lives the white-haired girls put so much time and effort into tending for. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆, what are you? Oh, hello, Maria. Didn't expect you would come with her. Why would you do? Why? Why? It goes without saying. This house has no need of a garden. Damn flowers have no place here. Might as well do something worthwhile with the soil. A miniature railroad would be better use of the space. A certainly great deal easier on the eyes. I could even get my hands on what the fuck? Some revolutionary continental railroad. The same wheels being used in the revolution. Okay. 10 or 20 years down the line, they'll be worth a fortune. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. You know, You know how much this garden meant to me, don't you? Did it honestly have no place here? Flowers have a calming effect on people. They give you peace. They are not by any means worthless. So you're saying that white roses was your passive-aggressive way of telling me to calm down? No, not at all. I simply thought you... At the end of the day, you're just using them for your own purposes. The trick and deceit. What the fuck is he? What is wrong with him? To you, this rose garden was nothing but... 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. You've gone too far. This isn't right. Gone too far? This is my mansion. What I do with my property is my business. With that rose arch out of the picture, we'll have much a better view. There won't be anything blocking the sun any longer. Weren't you supposed to be sensitive to sunlight? Spend too much time out here, you're liable to fall ill. Get back inside now. You too, Maria. Dude, the poor thing, though she did not say a word, was surely thinking, are you truly determined to rob me out of my sanctuary? No words twirled around her head, unable to make the final journey to her lips. She stood there looking down at her feet as her husband marched off, and listened to the screams of the roses being reaped. A shame, after all that work went to restoring the beauty it had under the flaxen family. And as the �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄 had said, had value for him, and certainly did not think it was worth robbing his wife. The place made her feel comfortable, just so I could store them there. Besides, I was rather fond of the rose garden myself. The roses seemed to evoke a sense of nostalgia in me. I felt as though somewhere far beyond the edges of my memories. I can't remember when it was. Does that come as a surprise to you? I'm quite sure there are periods of the mansion's history which I am not aware. Oh my god. She had said about a year ago was actually true. And if it was true, what the fuck happened? What is wrong with him? What do you think, Master? Wait, the highest fucking. Okay. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. That evening, the white-haired girl sat in her room staring sorrowfully at her 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 wheel. A small mirror before her. She tried spinning the paper disc, but it was not the same as before. Her husband was not there at her side, and even more critically, there was some smile on her face. When she heard a faint knock at her door. Who is it? It's me, madame, it's me. May I come in? Oh, Maria. Of course, come in. What are you doing here at this time of night? Was just wondering how you were doing. Should I have left you alone? Oh, it's no trouble at all. I'm always glad to have you. You're making me blush, madame. I got the feeling you were a little down in the dumps. Nah, so I'm not here because I need to be. I just kinda ended up here, I guess. Maria. Sorry, I'm not making any sense. I can be a bit of a busybody, you know? Troubles with boundaries, I guess. Never been able to fix that. No, I don't consider you intrusive at all. Toilet time, toilet time. Ah! I cannot count how many times your bright smile and cheerful energy have shone a light on me when things were dark. If I didn't have you, I would have given up already. You seem to see right through me. Even now, you're exactly right. I am feeling a little dispirited. That garden was an ever bigger life raft than I thought. Perhaps I'm being overly dramatic, but those children were almost like children to me. I get it, I do. You put your heart and soul into tending that garden. It was obvious how much you loved them. Of course, it's gonna hurt watching a bunch of men stomp all over your flowers when you cared for them like your own children. Now, I know I said this once already, but you don't need to force yourself to put up with him, really. Come on. You don't have to bend to his will just because you're a woman. You can survive without him. Anytime you want to walk away, that's your choice. I mean, it'd be lonely if you left, madame. But your happiness is more important than any of that. So, you know. Thank you, Maria. I truly do appreciate it. But oh my god, I would still like to wait for the day I can see his warm smile once more. If you say so. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just have to be there to back you up. I'll be alright. You leave everything to this holy virgin. I'll have a stupid grin on my face no matter how down you're feeling. You really are the reincarnation of Mother of God, aren't you? Oh, I told you, it's a joke. Whatever. So, hey madame, how about a dance? A dance? In this night of time? Yep, and since it's so late, no loud music. Of course, you'll get a little whistling, courtesy of me. But this room is too small for... We'll use the Great Hall. Wouldn't that put us in everyone's way? He would probably complain about the noise too. No need to worry. �𝒂𝒓𝒆 out inspecting some factory or something today. After that, he's got a meeting, so he'll be staying the night elsewhere. The rest of the maids are in their rooms chatting away. No notice. From where I come from, we dance all the time. we take eat, drink, and be merry to heart. No food or drink for us, but, well, we absolutely can dance. Dance is a great way to forget all your cares. Yeah! I'm not much of a dancer. No big deal, nobody's watching. Come on, put on a little perfume and have some fun. I don't have any perfume though. Didn't think so. You've got all the right ingredients, madame. But you don't need to... You don't need to try and make anything special out of them. You've got so much potential, but not even a decent sized wardrobe. At the very least, you should wear some perfume. Which is why, tada! I brought some with me. The maids are in love with this stuff. It's a big hit with the women all over the country. Oh my god, this guy. The base is vanilla. It's got several other fragrances mixed in. Give it a try. It smells divine. But Maria, come on, what's the harm? Just a little splash on your wrist like so. What'd you think? Oh, you were right. It smells wonderful. Doesn't it? Do you like it? Yes, very much so. Excellent. Now off we go to the great hall. Wahoo! Are we really going to dance? You bet your butt we are. It's not healthy to hole up in your room all day. But I know you can handle a lot of sunlight, but you're still gotta have some fun and move your body. Come on, let's go. Oh, Maria. Bro, these two. Herself on the inside. A single friend she never dreamed that they... Aww. Maria spun around, gave an impish smirk, and raised her pointer finger to her lips in a soft ch. The sight of it caused the white-haired girl to chuckle quietly. The two of them, on their way to their secret private ball, were like two adolescent girls. Aww. In short, they arrive at the Great Hall. My heart's pounding all the way here. What's there to be nervous about? It's not like you're breaking any rules. Only kids get in trouble for staying up late. Once you've grown up, you're responsible for yourself. I'll say though, it is rather odd for two women to dance together. Oh, if you're having a good time. Oh, sorry, wrong words. Oh, if you're having a good time, what does it matter what's between your legs? Where I come from, there's dances where families lock arms in a big ring and go round in circles. So who says two girls can't have some fun together? I imagine you had many good moments with your family. Well, I don't have a family anymore. What? Alright, I'll show you how it's done. Watch carefully, cause you're up next. Okay. With a wide grin on her face, Maria began whistling softly and prancing across the floor with an energetic rhythm. Tong 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 tong. It was not that kind of complicated dance you'd see at fancy parties. The motions were simple, flowing, unembellished. A folk dance, I suppose you might call it. seemed to be improvising a little bit as well. But in any event, the white-haired girl was captivated. Despite it being a sequence of steps anyone could replicate, Maria breathed life into the dance. She was neither as late as an acrobat nor light as a feat. As a professional dancer, she was her own lively, beautiful self. Maria twirled in place, the skirt of her maid uniform billowing gently up around her. With a smile, she extended her hand towards the white-haired girl. She hesitated for a moment, but as if being pulled forward by some invisible force, she took Maria's hand. Hand in hand, Maria ushered the white-haired girls into her dance. It was just the two of them, but you could almost see the crowd forming around them. The other people stepping up to join in. That's it, madame. Doing great! Now lift your leg up good and spin like so. Wow! This is not easy, Maria. I'm having trouble following along. You can do it. Looking good so far. You're natural, madame. Oh, Maria. I won't fall for your flattery. I mean it. The whispers of the two girls, their muffled laughs. Step, hop, step, step. The rustling of fabric. Many different soft sounds layered atop one another, creating a little bubble of happiness in the center of the hall. The white-haired girl's movements were a great deal clumsier than Maria's, but Maria would never disparage her for that. On the contrary, she showered her with praise. As flustered as the white-haired girl had appeared, I imagine she was quite pleased. Before long, the tightness in her face muscles loosened, a smile spread across her lips as she began to brighten up. Well, what did I tell ya? Fun, huh? Yes, I'm quite surprised, but that I can dance and I can enjoy doing it so much. Haha, glad to hear it. They exchanged looks and both laughed. Aw, they're so cute. She quickly found herself out of breath, her porcelain skin flushed red. But Maria was conscious of the white-haired girl's physical position. Haha. My apologies. If only I had more stamina. I'm hardly a suitable partner for you, Maria. I'm sure you are. This ought to cheer you up, madame, so as long as you're having fun, nothing else matters. And heck, I'm enjoying myself plenty too. What do you think? Would it be nice to do this again sometime? Whenever you're feeling down, let's dance. If you really do enjoy dancing with a frail girl like me, then I'd be glad to. Have a little more confidence in yourself, madame. You're so pretty and kind-hearted. I had loads of fun when I'm with you. So, don't need to be so hard on yourself. Got it? Thank you. The pleasure's mine. It's an absolute honor to have a rare opportunity to see a bright smile on your face, madame. My apologies for keeping you out so late. I should get back to my room. Oh, I didn't even realize what time it was. It's more up than... I'm a little more up for a little more... I'm more than up for a little more gum flapping. You have improved my mood more than adequately. I would not want for you to be tired for work tomorrow. Okay. Well then, let's get out of here. Yes, let's. Smiles on both faces, they made exit to the Great Hall. However, before they could reach the door, it swung open. Oh. Power to stop the cheery girls on the way to the hall, but I'm eventually powerless. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Uh, I, I thought he would not be back until tomorrow. And how would you know that? Forget that. That's why staying the night elsewhere have any effect on you? You were just waiting for this opportunity, weren't you? No, what would I possibly want you out for the house for? I'm sure you know better than anyone. What? What is that smell? Perfume? Where did you get perfume? And I have to say, you seem to be having quite the time. Look at you. You're out of breath, red as a beet. I made the right decision coming back. Where the hell were you going? No, I wasn't going... �𝒓𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒎, calm down, seriously. You shut it. Now you're taking this tramp. Why is he like this to her? I've told you before, you're not to leave this house without first consulting me. Or do you mean to tell me you've forgotten? God, your ears aren't just for show, alright? They're better than that. They'll even throw out the parts you don't want to hear. No, I swear I wasn't doing anything you... Dude! In the back of your mind, you're mocking me. What the fuck? No, You just try stepping out of the line again. What the fuck? Just try disgracing me again. You will not get away with... What is wrong with him? The fuck... What? Huh? Huh? Get back to... What? What the fuck's wrong with him? What did she do? What? Yeah, what the fuck? She didn't do anything wrong. She didn't even... What? Oh my god! Fucking hell, what? What? Dude. Say, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If I hadn't asked you to dance, bringing the perfume only made things worse. No, you not need to feel bad about anything, Maria. Everything you did was in the best interest at heart. So, don't worry. I'll be fine. So, Madame, I'll clear everything up. I really am to blame after all. He wouldn't even give you the time of the day if you tried. He's stubborn little shit when he's mad. I'll talk to him. He'll more likely listen to me. I'm sure he knows he was jumping to conclusions that I'm the one who dragged you out there to dance. And also that I forced you out to wear the perfume. I'll clear everything up, okay? So please, you cheer up. It would be best if I could tell him myself. But yes, you're right. He would likely not listen to me. He rarely ever listens to me. I should be ashamed. Why can't I even hold a simple conversation with my own husband? These things happen, you know? It's not easy being married in a lot of ways. Yes, you're right. I apologize for having you to do something so unpleasant, but I would appreciate that. Oh no, no problem. I'm happy to. No need to apologize. I've got this. I'll dunk his head in cold water until he's not blowing steam from his ears anymore. I'll cool him down, promise. And you'll never know. Maybe he'll be open to listening. Could be back the way you were a year ago in no time. Don't you worry, I'll take care of it, madame. Be positive. You look so much better with a smile on your face. Alright. Thank you. I doubt that 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 would listen even coming from Maria. And I imagine the white-haired girl felt much the same way. However, she grabbed onto that silver of hope. She let herself dream. She let herself believe, even just faintly, that everything would go well. Such is human nature, which is and certainly has you in its clutches. You grasp at whatever hope you can find to keep yourself afloat. That night she did not sleep. She was afraid that even in her dreams, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 would be shouting at her. Fuck, dude. He appeared rather agitated, his face twisted in a frown. Huh. No longer stay placed. Okay. Carried some finger. Uh-huh. The edge of the table. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 appeared to have accomplished with little trouble, but... Lousy positioning, he muttered. What the fuck? Felt it would be important to... Considering my distaste for the man, okay. Well, it's an enchanting sight. But then someone with a vision of beauty came marching in with a hammer and shattered it like glass. Fuck that. Gotta say, that was pretty impressive. A man leaned against the frame of the door. He was neither resident or worker of the house. Huh. So deep. Huh? It's not prim and proper. How long have you been here? Thomas, so not long, but man, I can't help laughing. You're completely in your own world there. What do you want? Why did you send a maid for me? Don't be such a hard-ass strangers, man. Why should family have to go through the maids to see you? That just ain't right, brother. Your door should always be open for family. Enough. I'm not your family. We're bound by something even stronger than blood. My family, you're 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. Don't you ever bring up the 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 when it's your interest. What is that? Toilet time. The fuck is a 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒆? What is a 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒆? What is that? fuck is I don't know. I'm getting. Oh, right. Ooh, scary. Come on now, what happened to you, little Jack? Or the little boy who used to call me Uncle Tommy go? You've dared try that godforsaken name. Get the hell out of my sight. What in God's name are you doing here? Here for �𝒂𝒓𝒆 family. He came from a sunny island. 나루호도. 나루호도. With the �𝒂𝒊𝒓𝒂𝒎. Okay. You're on the short list to become the next 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒎. Okay, we respect our brothers. That's how we operate. I could go home and say you threw me out of your house. How'd you like those rumors to spread? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? So, I very much doubt anything you could say you said could damage your reputation. I ain't been exiled yet. Huh. Oof. Don't mind if I do. Nothing here is for you to drink. Huh. Uh-oh. We just exiled, that is. A child could snap it. Huh. Disgusting me. Call me a carnal adventurer, despise the mundane. Last thing I want to go out is like a wet fart. Is that what you came for? To waste my time with your instant nonsense? Okay. Surely you have an idea what I'm here for and how much I need. Hee hee hee. Wordlessly, just like bastard. Damn, I got hee hee. What needs you got up your sleeve for me? Huh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I beg of thee, oh Steve. Oh my god. I'm bone broke. Oh. Huh. Nothing cost Casio. Huh. I see. My throat fucking hurts. I'm gonna read quietly. Got no choice. Costco rules required to help fellow countrymen. Oh. Even though there's some money's missing. Because you can't. Because you don't wanna. Being a Titus does nothing to you. Me coming back for help helps your good name. Haha. Let's try to have a little mercy with you. How may I serve you, master? Scary. As you wish, is that all you need? Uh-huh. Very well, excuse me. Oh well. I don't know, eerie? Strange about her? Can't say that, we agree on something. How long has she been working here? Couldn't tell you. As I recall, she came with the house. Is that kind of woman you fancy? A guy you can't always read, they'll always be interesting. He mentions it. How old is that woman? Do not ask. I like how finally they're questioning it more. What is it? No need for threats. Sounds about your better half. About my wife? Well, put it simply, yeah. She came asking for service, asked advice, looking a little distressed. My wife? Asked you for advice? Yep. From the sound of it, you're pretty rough on the lady. That just ain't right, man. You might just snag yourself abroad that pretty. You ought to treat her a little better, you hear? You're very... Why? Did she come to you about that? Don't ask me. Maybe she ain't got no one else to talk to. Get through to you easier. Really? Sure she'll be thrilled. Is that perfume? I haven't heard it. Everyone's talking about it. Oh my god. Ever getting her... Oh my god, yeah, her fucking... Where? She doesn't have shit. Go on, give it to her. You're like a nice smelling lady too, don't you? Oh, vanilla. Fuck. Oh, okay, why would she... Make it last. Solid advice your Uncle Tommy has for you. Ciao. Can bro just be honest and stop assuming shit? Maybe... Punch this guy. Spoke with her and what she told him. Why would my legs not move? Asking him for advice, fashion or perfume, her smile. She looks good with a smile. She'll be smiling for you like always. It can't be. She hardly ever smiles around me. You bitch! She can't because you won't let her? The fuck do you mean? Oh my god, can this guy just talk to her? What? What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? I mean, I get that he's jealous, but can he talk? Oh god. Oh my god, don't tell me. So, oh my god, she's already fucking... 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆? What's the matter? If you wanted to visit, you could have said something rather than coming in without knocking. Is that really necessary? Pardon? there's something you desperately want to keep from me that I must knock before entering? What the fuck? Well, is there? I want to talk to him behind my back, I'm told. Would you tell him, moan to him about my behavior? Dude, I can't. I feel bad. No. Dog, don't treat your wife like that. Dog. Owie! Would you cry on his shoulder because I'm not nice enough? Him of all people. What? Wait, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. You're mistaken, let me... Oh my god! Fucking let her talk! Put on this sweet innocent girl act. Rub the mask off your face. Stop, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. Nobility? The fuck do you mean? Seeing him? Fashionable perfume smiling. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Let her talk. What? No? Why would you think that? Why would you not listen to me? No, she doesn't. No? Do as I say. What are you talking about? Are you that insecure? Holy shit. What? What do you mean unfaithful? She's not unfaithful. You think what I'm doing is unfaithful to you? No! No, I did not. I had no inclination. Oh my god! Say goodbye to your freedom. You're forbidden from leaving the mansion in your room for... Dude! You know, this guy's more beastly than the beast. Why would you not listen to me? Yeah, I'm sure he loves her, but it's possessive. But like, the thing is, what it blinds you from actually loving the person. It's kind of shit now. Cold gray piles of metal freckling banners. Dude. Dude! Dude, that's... Oh my god! Uh... How did things end up this way? Why? All I wanted was to go back the way things used to be. For us to be able to smile around each other. Dog. Bro's just keeping her like a pet. Look at you, madame, cage away like a cattle. Oh my god. Fuck. Isn't that not allowed to? So, madame, how about a funny story? I flubbed up pretty hard the other day. You wanna hear about that? So a couple days back, I didn't get enough sleep the previous night, right? I'm helping out the kitchen half awake, plating up some food, and then when I bring it out to the desk, my heart almost leapt out of my mouth. Guess why? What I thought was a plate was actually an ashtray. Man, I was sweating like a pig. The guests didn't seem to notice, but the other maids were pale as a ghost at that the entire time. Uh-oh. Pretty funny, huh? Oh my god, dude. Oh, did you? Sounds like it was a pretty bad day. Yeah. Hey, madame? I know there's not much point in telling you to cheer up right now, but I'm sure he won't keep you locked up forever. He's just a bit crabby for now. We'll be alright. Although I guess this is a bit drastic for a temper tantrum. Sorry, madame. Oh my god, did I feel so bad? It's not Maria, you absolutely are. Just being here takes a great weight off my shoulders. It's okay. I'm used to being imprisoned. He never locked your door before? Ah, you're right. I'm not sure why, but I feel as though I've been in a similar predicament before, lacking freedom and contact with others for a long stretch of time. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Has Getting mad at him ever crossed your mind? Getting mad? Yeah, you know, when he yells, you yell back. You let him know he's in the wrong. Never considered doing that? I guess you're not one to get angry, madame. Which would mean you're a better fit for the Holy Mother than me. Oh no. I do sometimes want to get angry. Oh, dude. Everything about me. Fuck, dude. Oh, this poor woman. Are you sure you will, Maria? I mean, Maria's trying, but I don't know. You ever able to clear up his confusion about the night when we were dancing? Oh, about that. Sorry he wouldn't hear it. I see. So... Say, Maria, could I perhaps ask another favor? Yeah, sure, let me have it. I would like to write him a letter. A letter to someone who lives in the same house? Yes. As things stand, I cannot go visit him on a whim. And I feel as though I could calmly express... Oh, dude, imagine he doesn't fucking take it still. Yes, that a few. Absolutely, not a problem. Dude. How did this happen? Why would she betray? She did not! I want to get violent with her. I guess I constant that no matter how you dress it up, I'm still... Oh... That's a new way for this bloodline to give that girl happiness. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. I think there's just something wrong with you. An illusion. But they're dancing, they really are. Aw? It's almost frightening how much innocence rests within those hands. Huh. Oh, bro's fucking... Okay. Not the way you're doing it. Oh, Maria. It's fine, come in. Alrighty. Calling me surprised. Didn't think you'd let me in. Have I denied you access to my room? No, but you've been looking pretty glum lately. True. I know you've told me not to talk about your wife, but I'm going to stick my nose where it belongs today. There's been a whole long chatter of the maids about you getting rough with her. I mean, you've got the poor thing locked in the shed outside. Not leaving the best impression on anyone. Way to box my ears. I don't know, 50-50. The other half is I'm concerned about you. I know you're not the kind of man to threaten someone without a good reason. You're not. I thought you were friends with her. I am. And it hurts seeing her in so much pain. The way you act around me. I'm wondering. Oh, I see how it is. You don't trust me. Huh. Maria, bro. Should probably vent on someone before it reaches to the point where you no longer can. What promise? We're 14, I was 12. I had to leave town, seek me off. Think you'd come. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆? Where's your dad? Are you here alone? He didn't even tell me. Oh, there's no reason you have to leave town. My old man says the �𝒂𝒓𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 have more power. I should be the one leaving. It's not that simple. Grown-ups have a lot to consider. Don't give me that look, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. I should be hydrated. I'm drinking a lot. On the land city, conservative man. Me toilet. A kiss with Sorry, sir, he wasn't powerless. He wasn't especially happy about that time when he talked to. I see. He thought by that sentence there could live her clients clean. You could have told me too. Or you planning to leave without saying anything? That sounds accepting. Thought you were better than that. You think I didn't know that? Okay, the girl, I can't hope if anything happened. What is these two? They're very close friends. Great peep. Oh, okay. Jesus, ever I see. Learn to keep your head. You're a man here. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Got Maria. A little time to spare? Sure, not much. My frames are dropping. What does that mean? My. Oh, oops. Random kids love starting 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 nostra, but the name was actually ours. Blacks. That black fur was just really dirty. Stupid animal. Oh, so mean. Nothing else I can do. Can't bring a dog in a carriage. Besides, you're here, so it'll be fine. Take care of me, alright? Doesn't like me. The only one who can take care of him. Maybe so, but I'm not coming back. He'll starve to death if you don't figure something out. It's a punty run. Scraps. Come on, do it for me. Said you won't be coming back. Did you really mean that? I absolutely never returning to this town. There's no telling what may or may not happen, so it's best not to give your hopes up. Imagine doing that, Mar. I think that's normal. Yeah? Come back. I don't care if you don't know when it'll be. Don't say you'll never return. Huh. Do you have a crush on me? Huh? friendship lasts longer. Yeah. Okay, they're really good friends. Nope, I'm glad I had the chance to play with you. If you hadn't been there, I probably wouldn't be carefree near either. Too funny, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. It's our home. Always the plan. Good. You want a present? Uh-huh. What the fuck? Oh. Down. Sure, your girl crazy. Oh my god. It's quite tomboyish. It's cute though. Okay, well, I guess I'll take you up on that then. Thanks, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. It'll be my treasure. Don't change a thing. Our friendship will never fade. And short to boot. But now you've hardened so much. I was flabbergasted when I next saw you. Just all fancy from head to toe. Huh? You have quite the memory. Don't forget my promises. Question is, did you remember? I did. And Nero? He... Okay. Oh. Oh, poor dog. It has been more than a decade. Yeah. She's still the same. I'm well aware of it. Say, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄, you consider me supportive of everything you have said? Of course you are. You're constantly supporting me. Why is she fucking... No, sis. still your only ally? You are. Yes. She would at least have a little more. The madame? I didn't actually intend to treat her like that. Believe me, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄, I know. It's so fucking awful. I don't know, Maria's weird. Hey, I have a letter written by the madame here. Okay. Please don't misunderstand a thing. Please don't misunderstand a thing. Please. What the hell am I reading? Considering keeping it secret but having seen it. I thought hiding it from you might only hurt you more, so I just decided it was best to show you. Who is this? What's this letter for? But I can't. Love you? Who is she writing to? Will they ever clear this up? Maria's a fucking leech. Maria's a fucking bitch. I knew it, she was fucking weird. I seriously believe that. Doing just that, acting, much like I do around you. Our friendship will never change? Ha, what a fucking joke. Pick the wrong girl to put your trust in. Oh wait! Is this revenge? Or... Here for me? My god, suffocating playing the good girl. Oh. Sickening. I can't stop. God, watching him lose his cool was incredible. Oh, this is a revenge for... Why don't you fucking talk to your wife? Hear her out. Oh my god, Maria, fucking kill her. Oh, so this is revenge for what 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄... Oh my god. Considering she has no family earlier, right? The moment I fucking read the... Dude, the moment I was reading their backstory together, I was like, oh yeah, our dads hate each other. Haha, our parents hate each other. And knowing that she mentioned she has no family, fuck. Oh no. Calm down. And it was like, the fact that she never like said anything, it all feels set up too. You know the fucking, you know the part where they were dancing? Fuck, that was so... so hard. It's just so much. Oh my god, Murray, you bastard. Holy shit. Go try talking, you aren't going anywhere. Of course not, see? Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she? like the scenes where they were like together, right? Maria and Jacopo, I was like, okay. Huh. So earlier, Maria trying to talk to him about his wife. She was trying to do shit, but probably... Jacopo, could you let me take care of it? I'm friends with the madame, you know that. She'll listen to me. It's how much you care about her. Because I think Maria's aware of how much he loves. Even back when they were kids, bro hated him. Damn it. You're right. Okay. Oh my god! Don't have to suffer anymore, I'll take care of it. I'm the only one who understands your pain. Oh my god! Because if Maria was a real one, she would actually like... make a face like a pony. No! She doesn't! Oh my god! You love her? That's right. You're too busy chasing stacks of paper. How it takes to truly love a woman. Surprise you. Yeah! See! Look! Oh my god! Even Maria knows and she's fucking utilizing it. Oh my god! Jacopo, fucking deal with it! Dude, problems between two people should be... Oh my god. Jacopo pisses me more off. But at the same time, the fucking white-haired girl pisses me off too because bro can't even raise her voice. Like, oh shit. Yeah, that's the worst part. Sorry, madame. I got nothing against you. I just didn't expect things to go quite this well. Pretty. How did she react to the letter? Well, yeah, about that. He's too busy with work. Toss the letter aside. Both, yeah, the couple are so fucking stupid. One is too... But it doesn't help Maria steering this up too. Well, the maid. The maid son, I think you're wrong about Maria. I'm sure he really is busy. He did not throw it away though, did he? Oh, madam. He means well. Oh my god. Madam, so could I ask you to believe with me? The fucking talk with each other. She's so good at acting. She's so good at acting. Oh no. No, no, stop. He really ought to learn nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Maria. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking hate her, but I love her. Shit, I love Marie, but I also hate her. Holy fuck, dude. She's so funny. Oh my god. I hate and love her. Oh, they're all idiots. No, she's not wrong. They're all idiots. Is it to me, Coco? Try to keep your head. I saw the madam meeting with another man behind your back. They're just friends. What? Oh my god, Maria, you fucking snake. Oh my god. They're so fucking stupid. But, dude, no one should do this shit still. Oh my god, she still pissed me off. Oh my god, I love Maria. God fucking damn, bro. She set it up. She really set it up. That explains why bro wouldn't explain. Oh my god, they're letting themselves get fucking played even. Can someone say something? Holy fuck, this woman. So long, what brings you here? No, oh. That was between our parents. Really? 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 the fucking hell? Holy shit! Oh. Pitching a bit too? Ah, they're seriously scrapping you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It'll be easy. It's nothing bad either. Yeah? No, he's married, right? You get pretty massive his wife though. No, you're not. Holy shit. Yeah, that's something the two of them should work. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay, she's never met you, but she latched the ray of hope. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. It's a whole ass shit show. What the fuck? Maria. Oh my god. Oh my god, Maria. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a shambles. She still fucking loves him. Madam believes in him. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Okay. Oh my god! It's after all a play, lives or dies by the director's hands. Oh no. Oh no. Maria. Oh fuck, dude. Fuck. Are you shocked? Or do you intend to lament this? I'm so pissed. Yeah. And oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Are they gonna... My beloved, I'm sure your hands are quite full right now, but that is fine. It will not change my love for you. Do you remember the day we went out together? That was perhaps the wonderful day of my life. I truly had an incredible time. I still treasure the gift you gave to me. Maria tried to teach me how to dance, and how it would be progressed beyond being definitely bad though. You and I could dance together. Dude. They could have been good together if Maria wasn't in the way. Oh my god, my head hurts. My head hurts. Maria. They are so fucking stupid. They are so stupid. They are fucking stupid. Can you, okay, I'd rather have him like say shit to her. I hate this so much. It's not. Dude. Why don't you sleep with her? I don't know. It's so fucking sad. They love each other so much in this shit. No. Dude, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆, it is for you! Dude, the fucking letters. Yeah, he should put his trust in Mary. In fucking... Oh my god, white-haired girl. Dude, your wife. Why are you trusting Maria? Yeah. Yeah, why can't you find it? I would trust her. I would try to at least talk. Like, oh my god. Oh. Why won't the husband visit her? Can he realize it's for him? No! Oh my god. Dude. He's just making shit up now. He did this too. Oh my god, fuck, I hate this too. But the thing is, the white-haired woman can even talk to him. Yeah. No, she doesn't do that. And everything, it doesn't help. Like, how does he not realize like everything in the letter is like the same over and over, and it's like a different person? And like, oh my god, bitch. This guy. This guy. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, okay, respect. Oh my god. I wanna beat the fuck out of these two. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Imagine he kills her midway. She's writing the letter and it has his name and the fuck no. Fuck. No, I hate this so much. I hate it so much. Kill her. That's how my old man says to handle it. That's the last resort. It's not. Not yet. God damn it. It's downright wrong for me to even be having these feelings for someone. Frick. Coming along? Oh, that's right. Look a little hazy. I'm fine. Dude. we? Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. My fucking god. Ah. I know very well what kind of man you are. You wouldn't hesitate to lead a blind man off a cliff if it furthered your own goals. You'll make money off others' lives. Set up on a mountain of corpses. Oh my god. For men like you, love comes as naturally as flying. Guess what? You don't have any emotions. And you never have. You've always been this way. The white-haired girl, bro. My childhood was day after day of mockery. It is a bunch of nobodies trying to pretend your name means anything. Sneering and glaring, Maria treated me as an equal, but she was the only one. I wanted to show them up, and to do that, I had to rise to the top, at least high enough that I could laugh at them. I did too. I had to make them acknowledge that I had value as a man who actually wants to go through life and being laughed at. I had to make them recognize that what I did had value. And I needed neither love or compassion to do it. Or that's what I thought. In the beginning, I only intended to use that woman. I simply needed her to build a name for myself. When she served her purpose, I could simply cast her aside. That's not what I thought. Or rather, that's why I endeavored to make myself think. But deep down, I felt bad for her. Her family wanted to cling to their name. She wasn't afforded that opportunity. I wanted to do something for her, but I didn't have anything grand. It didn't have to be anything grand. I genuinely wanted that. Crucially, she was smiling at me. Aww. And you barely spent time with her. This is my room. Damn it, I feel nauseous. You mustn't get up. The doctor said bacteria entered your body through the wound. Because of that, you have a very high fever. What are you doing here? I was told you had been badly wounded, but thankfully it was not fatal. How'd you make it out of? Pardon? Oh, I see, Maria opened it. Would you like some medicine to reduce the fever? should help you feel better. Yes. No. Stay by my side for a little longer. Is there anything I can do for you? You can ask me anything. My hand. Your hand. Could you hold my hand? If you don't want to, that's fine. Like this? Your hand is quite cold. It probably feels that way because of your fever. Please talk so, yes? I've done some regrettable things to you. Please forgive me. To tell you the truth, from the moment I saw you, I... Say it! I felt like you were what I had been searching for my whole life. Laugh if you'd like. I felt like I'd finally found you. But I couldn't act around you the way I honestly felt. You should get some sleep. Could you keep holding my hand until I fall asleep? If you don't want to, that's fine. My hand is in yours. Thank you. You appear to be quite delirious, Master. Those are the things you should be telling your wife, not me. Do it. Oh my god, even in the end, it's still... It was all a dream. Of course it was. It won't be that easy. Fucking... You locked her up! No! No, don't tell me you're gonna kill her now. Several months. Oh my god. Dude. Her mental state. Oh no. Oh my god. No. 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 I'll get through him. Everything will get back to normal. I have faith. All my letters may go up in flames, but my fate will not be lost with them. As long as I keep writing, eventually I will get through him. I cannot stop. I cannot. You caused that. Shut up. Oh my god. Man-eating devil woman. No! Dude! Can you realize that she's like that? She's a fucking bitch? Oh my god, no. Can you realize Mary... But again, she's already worse now. And last year, when we went out together, he gave me the Fennekiss wheel at the photography shop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Paper toy wasn't a paper toy. No. He doesn't have any feelings for me? No. No! No! Oh my god! I wanna fucking kill! I wanna shoot myself! Oh my god! No! Yes, sir, I'll keep waiting. Keep writing, and I will not divorce him. Yeah, alright. So please keep delivering my letters to him. Dude! Oh no. I'm his wife. No. Oh my god, they're both obsessed with each other. Oh no, she's actually losing. Oh fuck. Why does 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 not say... Dude, I'm fucking pissed. Oh my god. Thick skin they may be, with enough time, it will wear anyone down. No one is immune. Oh my god, shut the fuck. She's going to be writing letters. You at least write one for you. So pure, pretty as an angel, but God almighty, it's all she looks. Dude, you've changed a bit. What, have I? The old you would be yelling and screaming. I'm just a little tired. You could break it off then. What? You already even named yourself in high society. I'm just gonna start ignoring you. Oh my god. Really want to say? No! No, she doesn't. No. No. No, no, no. Dude. I mean, at least no one dies. If they break up, After everything, you still love her. Perhaps it's foolish in that sense. Oh my god, I still not wish to sever ties with her. I cannot get the image of her smile out of my head. Oh no. Color me surprised. You're such you're sentimental one. Oh my god. I wanna punch Maria. Can someone, please, someone. I think Maria probably purposely took the fucking role of giving the meals too. What? I know very well things can't continue on as they are forever. I know it from the beginning. I couldn't do anything. This time I'm planning to on facing her myself. Please? Don't kill her. Please. I was afraid what I might to do with her. Come on, please, 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 please. Maria? Get the fuck out. Shush, shush. Holy fuck, I'm so fucking scared right now. Should I do something? Nothing's... Okay. I must do something. It's probably best if you didn't. I'll tell everything. No. Apologies for getting involved in our troubles. I'm getting to end it now. No, I must put an end to it. There's a problem between me and her. Yeah! Yes, I might. I might do something and would look rather bad for me. I reach to a point where two of us can And it's fucking too late. It took me far too long. I wasted too much time trying to find my own resolve. I see. You'll need a way to break the ice then. Break the ice? No, don't listen to her. Oh no. Here's an idea. Transitional railroad you've been funding. Oh no 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 no. It is. There'll be a message by telegraph when it happens, right? You can ask her to be there to hear it. You can invite her to ride the first train. Oh my god. Oh no. Going to be. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I know how shit goes down in this game. I fucking hate it. Human streams. Unless you can stick a dream in of your own in too. Right. Yes, you have a point. A railroad that spans from coast to coast. Yeah. This new railway system should make them less training. Would allow me to show her the world. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm getting excited myself. It'll go great, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh god, my fucking sides. Seriously, they're goddamn right, both of them. But trusting me, keep on getting hurt. They don't have to. Yeah, they don't even have to. They're fucking stupid. And all of these people call me the Holy Mother. I bet the real Mary's rolling in her grave. Oh my god. Now, must say I was expecting you to make a move, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. A shame that. That screaming loser paralyzed by insecurity is a better role for you. If they do end up figuring it out, tough shit. Doesn't hurt anything. This takes away a bit of my fun. Don't understand why he's so infatuated with this railroad. I mean, I do sort get romanticizing steel, but my kinda steel's a little smaller scale. Anyway, I suppose it's about time to get things moving. Hehe. Oh my god, you will not have a happy ending, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. Oh no. You're going to get a real taste of just how much I despise you. Maria, oh there you are. What is it? I'm on break right now. You were assigned to clean the cellar today, weren't you? Well, the head maids say it hasn't been done yet. What? I did, I cleaned it. Sarcasm once over, but hey. Well, do it again, and do it right this time. Because if you don't, it's gonna fall on me. And that's supposed to make me give a damn? I mean it, you'll take care of it. You'll get no special treatment after this. Yeah, right. I heard you first time, I'll take care of it. You'll even forget, and don't you forget it. Oh, for God's sake, why do I have to be the one to tell her? Is she gone? What a pain. Who cares if the damn cellar is clean? It's not like anyone's bringing gas down there. Eesh. I guess I should take care of it. Rather than that tongue lashing by the head maid. God, why did I have to be a maid anyway? I hope you get your punishment. A lot of people died there. Makes me feel gross. Someone's there? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there in there? It came from farther in. Whoa, seriously dusty back here. I was supposed to clean this last week. Well, clean the whole damn thing, damn it. This makes my job harder. Disgusting. Oh god, oh dear god. I do not want to clean this. Ow, for God's sake. Oh my god. You know what happened in there? Hmm? What's this? Something carved onto the floor. Never noticed this before. Someone got bored one day. What do we have here? Bah, it's mostly illegible. Let's see. It's not written in English, but my native language. But it's not modern, it's archaic. Huh. Dot dot dot. Most of all, it's legible, but I can make out one section. Our lives. Our lives shall be forfeit to the witch's curse. Nevertheless, we must lay bare those with sin upon their souls for the redemption of those whom are pure. Should ye mean not to dispel your curse, we implore you, O witch, to mark with it only their bloodlines, the blood of the sinners. What the fuck's happening? The flow through those who dwell within this house, but not I. What? No, a witch? Ah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But why does the handwriting look like mine? It's coincidentally similar. No one's handwriting is perfectly unique after all. Why am I so sweaty? It's not that it's hot down here. Ah, forget it. No, forget it. Didn't see a thing. Not a chance it's real. Just a tasteless prank. This silly. Punisher, 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 Punisher. There's something in this box. Is that a painting? Has that always been here? Huh? White hair, fair skin. Is this the madame? But then, why is the face all torn up? And her clothes look really old-fashioned. The painting seems worn and faded too. Something about it feels off. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's very creepy, unsettling. The writing on the floor on this painting. What is with this house? It's just a painting. Nothing to get weirded out over. I bet I know what happened. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄 probably slashed it up in a fit of jealousy. He's a simple man. Seeing this probably wouldn't put him in the best mood. Hahaha. Oh no. Huh? What was that? Is someone there? The door is open? Nobody's there. What is this? A painting? I could have left it here. Is that me? Why? But my face, it's been cut. No! Why would someone have this painting? Have this painted just to do this? Who would do such thing? You're like a witch, my dear. Like a demon. Your very presence brings misfortune upon others. You're cursed. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Did you have this painted so you could destroy it? No. What did I ever do to make you hate me so? All I'm doing is waiting for you. Oh my fucking god. my mere person pervert you? Would it be better if I were gone? Would it be better if I left this mansion? If I left you? I don't think I can wait much longer. There's no end in sight. Oh no. No, I don't wanna hate this so much. Oh my god. Okay, let me take a break because fuck, this is upsetting me a lot. Oh, god. Okay, getting near by the day. The day that was. The call to confront his wife and the white-haired girl to wait for him. As they approached, he continued to write letters. She wrote letters purely force of habit. Despite being worn visibly thin, I expect she could stop. But that day would put an end to her suffering and despair. The railroads was complete, all their misunderstanding would be cleared up. Maybe. They won't be. I know how this goes. I know how this goes. A constant prayer in my heart, I impatiently awaited the railroad's opening ceremony. I do not, after all, wish for anyone to fall into any kind of misfortune. That goes for you as well, Master. No, Master. The door is soon to be shut upon this era. Now, are you prepared to see what happens next? I wanna shoot everyone involved in this room. Alright. See with your own eyes, Master, how this tale concludes. And please do not let go of my hand. Maria fucking prepared something in the railroad, didn't she? Surely a step. Okay. Having locked away for so long, she was like a common prisoner. Optimistic about what she might say to him. Fidelity. It's not even cheating. Fidelity, what had driven him to such behavior had not taken place, but he was unaware of that. There's a chance they would never reconcile their misunderstandings, but this predicament would have a positive resolution. But he still clung into any tiny fragment of hope. He wanted to start over with the white-haired girl, to make a new future with her. And with that desire burning down his heart, He stood before the door to her shed and called out to her. Are you awake? It's me, �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄. May I come in? I won't hurt you. I won't raise my hand against you again. I swear to you, I will not do no harm. I just wish to speak. I would like to have a calm, rational conversation. And as such, I will not enter your room until you have given me your permission. So may I please come in? You won't even give me a response? Alright. Considering how you must feel about me, I wouldn't be surprised. I should be surprised. Oh my god. Fine, if you won't let me in. But please, hear me out. Do you remember the day? Oh my god. Surely when we first met. We went to our honeymoon, if you can even call that little walk we took a honeymoon. I was unable to do anything nice for you then either. I had no experience, no idea how to interact with an upper class woman like you. I didn't know what I should do for you. And yes, I know, that makes me sound like a juvenile. That she's dead. I think she's dead. I have a tendency to say things I don't mean when the more perturbed I get. Just get it, please. Just get in. Just get in. I'm sure I said things to hurt you numerous times that day. Please just get in. When I saw the 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄, you smiled for me. I was genuinely pleased in that moment. I felt like I'd gotten closer to you. I very much doubt that was an appropriate present for a noble woman like yourself. Jewels or flowers or anything like that, something beautiful would certainly suited you better. And I knew that, but I assumed you wouldn't have been given gifts like that countless times in the past. You were, after all, a beautiful woman. I did not want to compete on the same field as those other men. I wanted to be special. No, I wanted to be unique to you. You are! Fuck! Oh my god. Should I start tagging? If there's a moment I caught your eye, even if you started seeing other men afterwards, the moment was real, wasn't it? She did not! She did not! That day I loved you. I yearned to see you smile, as if I had loved you my entire life. She's dead! She's dead! Project I've been funding. Oh my god. It's going to be a grand event. Local leader planning to make a gun salute. Suppose what I'm saying is, I want to celebrate this with you. I've made arrangement to make that possible for you, because I wish to have you there with me. Would you be willing tomorrow to celebrate the completion of the Pacific Railroad with me? Would you be there at my side? I think she's dead. Please say something. I want to start over. I know very well what I've done to you. Dude, just walk in. The consequence of my overpowering love for you. Oh my god, you should have done this long ago. You can hear me in there, can't you? You can just say no. With me, I'll set you free. I won't hurt you, I promise. The door is not locked? Who opened it? Hello? His cheeks, the gentle moonlight. White-haired girl was not in her room. Where have you gone? White's chambers to my eye. Was pale and hollow. The rustling, sad, pitiful, empty whisper of a noise. It came from the lone object left abandoned atop her desk. The 𝒂𝒊𝒓𝒆. Dude, I want to punch. Still had this. That's ridiculous. I assumed he had thrown it out. No. The paper was visibly worn and tattered, warped in places, and had even begun to yellow. Oh my god. Why? But you were with other men. No, she wasn't. Why would you keep something I gave you? She's like... It's so worn. Why? She's not a letter? It drawn to his Schan contents of the parchment. It was letter addressed to 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒏. Oh no. Translated as follows. Okay. My beloved �𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒏. Did the fruits of your dream turn out as you had hoped? I'm sure it was wonderful and impressively fast. A train that can travel across a continent this large, as is like something out of a story. I wish I could have been there to see it. I'm sure it would have been quite pleasant, like the day you gave me the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒏. Am I being presumptuous? I'm sorry. I thought I would keep waiting for you forever, no matter how much you hated or ignored me. But I made up my mind, so I'm sorry. I decided I would wait for you until the railroad was completed. I foolishly thought that you might invite me to the opening ceremony, but it seems I'm not good enough for you. I'm going to take my leave of your house. You needn't concern yourself with me any longer. However, I do have one request. Please do not forget about all the letters I wrote. No! Think back on them from time to time. No! Do not burn them all, for they contain my thoughts, my feelings, my words, a record of my love for you. Remember when you can't fuck, I was always watching you. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm having trouble writing. My ears are ringing. The voice whispering me, calling a witch. Maybe it's your voice. My vision is blur. I'm not even sure what is going through my mind. I'm sorry, this was all I was able to write for you. I'm truly sorry. I will leave the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂💏 wheel behind. It was my dearest treasure. Farewell. I loved you. What the hell is this? He was visibly rattled, and unsurprisingly so. The mention of the Transcontinental Railroad's opening ceremony, the letters she had written, her dearest treasure, her profession of love for him, All above the mangled text appeared to have been written by someone not entirely in their right mind. Everything about it served to amplify his befuddlement. You waited for me? How can how can that be? The joining ceremony is tomorrow. It hasn't even happened yet. Why'd you have to leave then? I'm here, I came for you just like I planned. You should have done that long ago. The ceremony's on the 10th. Second later, Jacopo gasped. The date written on the letter was prior, May 8th. Originally, the ceremony was planned to be on May 8th. The fact she remembered, it hurts. However, due to the bad weather and labor dispute, it had been postponed for 2 days. I made sure you were informed. I had Maria. That madame was having an affair. Maria, no, you couldn't. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's so bad for him. In one letter, she had mentioned treasuring a gift. No. Oh my god. You're so fucking stupid. Someone they both trusted, Maria. She never ever once betrayed me. She was not unfaithful at all. She waited unwaveringly for me, and I. This is why you should talk to your partner. Fuck you. This is why you talk to someone like directly. Oh my god. It causes. Oh my fucking god, I hate this so much. Oh my god. Kill Maria, kill Maria. She was assigned the room assigned to her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're at his own chamber. Oh no. From within, he thought he could sense someone's presence when he opened the door. Oh no. I've been waiting, Jacopo. Oh god, motherfucking damn! Nice room you got here. No. I guess that's only natural, you being the man of the house and all. All these fancy furnishings. You do know this stuff's too good for you, right? And then for me, I get that barren little maid's room. Drives me up the wall. So hey, Jacopo. Clear the air with your little lady yet? Maria! I love that look on your face. I'm guessing you didn't make things better then. You know good and well that she's not even here anymore. Well, yeah. But I still want to hear you say it, you know? I want to hear it from your own mouth that you couldn't keep a leash on your woman that you locked up, drove her mad, broke her down, and then she ran away from you. Go on, say something. Climb back to your high horse and start shouting like you always do? Wait, always do. I can't, this is so fucking fire, bro. She's so peak. Why, Maria? Why would you do this? Oh my god. Why? Why do you think? Because I fucking despise you. I've been trying to figure out how I wanted to end things, but then they just fell apart on their own. The fates are smiling down upon me, I guess. Nonsense! She was waiting for me until the day of the joining ceremony. Oh, I was going to see her on that day. You knew the ceremony had been postponed. That's what you get for putting it all in my hands. For thinking I'm the only one on your side. What? Do you think I'd tell her like a good little maid? Not a chance in hell. I mean, talk about some fantastic news. You both picked the same day, but you've got the dates different. Absolutely perfect. Maria, is that how you've always felt? How long have you held this grudge against me? How long? How long? I hate this so much. How goddamn dense can you be? Must be nice living in your little fantasy world, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. And is this the next 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆? Oh my god, my sides. So you've always hated me? At the very least, I fucking loathed you since the minute we had a reunion. At first, I did try to convince myself you had your reasons. Didn't make it any less unfair though. You had all your money, all your power, and everything else is stole from me. And there you go, get hitched by this pretty little lady. Mom. Oh, don't try to act like you're the victim here. This is all on you. I hate to fucking read this. I kept fucking making. I hate this so much. I wanna cry. Do you have any idea how I felt? Fallen from grace, made your goddamn maid, being sucked up to you. Having to suck up to you. Do you have any idea how infuriating that was? Or did you think I didn't know anything? Did you think I didn't suspect anything? If you did, then you've got your head way up the clouds. So you were motivated by your grudge against my family, the �𝒊𝒎𝒆. Precisely, that's exactly it. Your father wanted so badly to be the 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆, so badly. So badly to be in power. Yeah. That he murdered my dad and grandpa. They say it was a carriage accident, but on the ground it was all torn to hell where it happened. You want to tell me what kind of carriage accident causes it to explode? Oh, so that day they left. Oh, your dad took over as �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆. Oh no. The balance in power in factions began to change. My family and anyone with ties with the 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆 was either exterminated or exiled. The �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆 took control of the city. My grandpa's 𝒂𝒂𝒎 became your 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒎. No one in their right mind would be naive enough to think the �𝒂𝒎𝒆 didn't have a hand in that. The great 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆 family, bitten by their pet dog. Except, the dog had rabies. And as a result, in time, that lush, historic land will wither away and die. My dad and grandpa, buried in that dried up earth, are screaming in their graves even now. You can't prove me wrong, can you, 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆? I hate this so much. And now, first in line to be the next 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒆 is you, his son. Naturally. Feels good, doesn't it? Slaughtering my family, leaving us to wallow in the mud, while you live here like a fucking king. Because of what your family did, I don't have a home to go back to anymore. No house, no prestige. I have nothing left. And that's goddamn outrageous. The ��𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 are supposed to run that city. But instead, you filthy 𝒂𝒐𝒓𝒆 cur are crawling over it like some kind of infestation. I am a legitimate campanella, but I'm stuck being your goddamn maid. If I hadn't been born a woman, I could have been a 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆 after my dad and grandpa died. But because I'm a woman, I couldn't retaliate. I just had to sit in my hands, watch the tragedy unfold. It was absolutely miserable. But I had to make you suffer as well. So I had to make you suffer as well. I had to make you as... No. I had to make you twice as miserable as I was. You had no reason to hate anyone but me. Why did you make her a part of this? Did you have some grudge against her too? Not particularly. I actually rather like the madame. Sweet, pretty, kind-hearted, timid, and fragile. Trusted every word I said. A splendid little toy. You thought of her as your toy? No. Can you really call me out for that? You can't. You have no right. You never cared one bit about anyone else. They're all footstools to you. It's a little too late to find yourself some sense of morality. Yeah, I hate this. This line goes so hard. This line goes so hard. Oh my god. This goes so hard. So hard indeed. Goes so hard. Of course I thought you... Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole thing could have been avoided if you two had a single conversation, but instead, what if you keep calling to me saying you're my only ally, Maria? Ally, Maria? Oh my god, they're so stupid. Yeah, probably it was like, bro. He was like, bro, this is so easy. No. Bro was like, fucking like, oh my god. I feel like at one point, bro was like kind of frustrated, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, good. That was so easy. They're so easy, bro. I can't see a damn thing. Maria. My god, it was beautiful. The way you two blindly trusted me, creating your own misunderstanding and causing your own pain. How could you never seem to get on the same page? Watching it all fall apart? Maria. Is that everything? The extent of your grudge and all you did? Huh? Yep. That's everything. All that's left is for me to kill you. So insane! Hard shit. You know what? Fucking deserve. They kind of deserve it, but at the same time, fuck, it's so sad. They deserve it, but it's too tragic. You know what? I like Maria. I like Maria so much. I love Maria. Hold still now. I wouldn't want to miss. Maria, you! Does our past mean nothing to you? Was that an oath, just an empty promise? How could it, when you remember so clearly? Fine, I'll explain it for a little romantic boy. Bad grown-ups will even take advantage of good memories. It's time I finally return this to you, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. That carrot you gave me, packed with your disgusting sentimentality. Yo! Nyok! Gra! Ha! telling you ain't the end though. All you 𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒎s. 𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒎. I can't fucking read my head. I am losing oxygen in my head. I'll send everyone, every last of you, straight to hell. My revenge had just begun. Even if he had been a man, he wouldn't even be a suitable �𝒂𝒓𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 Between my eyes, Maria! 𒂂💏💄💏! Oh, oh, God fucking damn! Oh, oh. Well, no, my God! My God! Oh my God! Why? My God! My God! My God! A bullet went flying. Quite literally right between her eyes. Amazing! Would anyone ever believe me if I said this wasn't how I wanted things to turn out? The rain just keeps on coming. Wonder if I'll be able to go home today. Hey, Jacopino! Say something, you little wuss. Be quiet. You're gonna give me a headache. Lightning's way louder than me. Ah! He jumped, Jacopino. He's such a baby. He jumped too, and stop calling me that. Don't be scared. Don't cry. I'm not crying. Your eyes are damp too. I'm not crying at all. Not one bit. Liar. There's no end to this rain, is there? I'm fine if it doesn't stop. There's nothing at home for me. You don't want to go home? Your parents don't get along, huh? That's got nothing to do with it. Liar. You've got it good. Everyone loves your grandpa. Whenever anyone needs something, they come to him. Now there's a great man. Huh? How did my grandpa become a part of this? Oh, no reason. Not everyone likes him. Not everyone likes him. He gets as much hate as love. Grandpa's not really a model citizen. He's mostly just shrewd. Are you jealous? I'm not. My old man is though. Huh, is he now? Well, your dad's got his good points too, I think. Like, I don't know, he seems to be the kind of man who can accomplish big things. Though, he seems a lot more stricter than my grandpa. Oh, come on, I don't get you. What are you clamming up for? No reason. If you don't want to go home then, how about we go somewhere far away from here? Huh? Once it stops raining, let's get out of here. Head up to the capital, find some work. We could make it work, the two of us. Oh, we'll bring Mira, of course. Oh my god. If we could, that would be nice. Break free of the cities and its outdated traditions. Head somewhere bigger, more forward thinking. If only it were possible. It's alright, Maria. I know you were just joking. You wouldn't be able to find work anyway. If the two of us ran off, we'd be starving in a month. You'd have to be blind not to see that. Right. Let's go home when the rain lets up. Yeah, once it does. But until then, I know. Let's sing. Sing even louder than the lightning. Then maybe I'll stop crying, 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. I'm not crying. Ahaha. Come on, let's sing. Ah, so fucking sad. La la lero, la la lero. I don't know. I wonder what the song is. Maria, I may not put it into words, but I trust you understand that I consider you a dear friend. Listen to me, �𝒂𝒓𝒆. My actions were justified. I did what I did for the betterment of this city, this land. The 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒄. Oh my god. Under their control, this country will atrophy. Pegasus will continue to lose steam. Long you wouldn't. Okay. Establish the cost color. Unify us, bolster us, make us strong. I'll handle things back here. I won't let Campanilas try and strike back. What? You want Maria to... It's dangerous, bro. But do not let your guard down. Well, perhaps you could have listened to your father. I'm giving you my revolver. Keep it on you at all times. Well, he did not listen, but also listened. The best I can give you is a job as my maid. If I show you any more obvious preferential treatment, the �𝒂𝒊𝒎𝒄s are liable to step in. Money, power, respect, and enough authority to not take orders from anyone. I thought that if I could obtain it all, I'd be able to give you your freedom, and her as well. I wanted to give both of you comfort. I wanted to give you both comfortable lives. You're still stupid though. Fine, stupid, holy shit. But none of that got through to either of you. Yes, you're stupid. Everything slipping through my fingers. Her love, my friendship with Maria, both of their smiles. Master, master! What was that sound? It's so much blood. Maria! What happened this time? I keep getting stuck witnessing the worst things. What? What? Call a doctor. Someone with tight lips. Do not call the police. Do not make a scene, got it? If so, then go on. Yes, sir. Bro, this maid has seen through shit. Oh my god. Right, not everything has slipped from my grasp. My money and influence are all that's left. Fuck. That is what you wanted though, is it not? You sought money and power. You sought money and power, no? Are you going to go? Yes, I will. But first I would like to ask you something. What do you intend to do from here? What am I gonna do? Exactly the same as before. There's one thing for me to do. See. Will you eventually find solace in your riches? The way I see it, money and power can be your ally, but they can become your enemy in the blink of an eye. If you do not put them into words, your feelings will never make it true to anyone. For unlike money, humans are not measured by their appearance. He failed to communicate to anyone what he held within his breast. He was chained down by his place in society, his pride, his relationships, and his own heart. And at one point, he found himself in a position where he was no longer able to speak his mind. After not enough time, he likely forgot how to be genuine at all. Or perhaps someone like him simply would not, even if they knew how. In any event, there are many things in this world that cannot be communicated without being put into words. How sad can this tale should end without him expressing how he truly felt? How hard it must have been to never clear up his misunderstandings. After Jacopo's confrontation with Maria, the Pacific Railroad was completed as scheduled. Celebratory cheers shook the new world as the last pipe was driven into the rails. Jacopo, however, could not even manage a smile lingering, listening to the telegraph. And I am sure he can take a guess as to why. The people with whom he wished to share that moment were not there. Oh my god. Shortly following her death, Jacopo held a private funeral for Maria. Then he commenced a search for the white-haired girl. But he did not do so alone. He hired others to help, did everything in his power to find her, tirelessly searching for many, many years. However, he was never able to locate her, and he spent the remainder of his life alone. Money, power, renown, servants. The world around him was always quite lively, but his solitude was his only companion. He waited and waited and waited for the white-haired girl to return. The years crawled by, and with no family or loved ones at his side to care for him in old age, he died alone. Rip, bruh. Rip, bro. I hate this. VN. I'm gonna punch whoever made me read this. What did I get? Pig Iron Manor. Well, that's crazy. The door before you slowly drew shut. You could no longer hear the raucous sounds of the men from within the den. The faint scent of vinegar smoke, however, lingered in the air. Staring vaguely at the closed door, you noticed something was amiss. The maid who had been holding your hand was no longer at your side. You glanced around, but she was nowhere in sight. Down the corridor stretched only darkness. Not having anticipated this, you weren't sure how to react. What's the matter? You lost, or you just trying to take in the sights? A voice called out to you, but it was not the maid's voice. Caught off guard, you spun around, confused, in search of the source. Where are you looking? I'm over here. Yeah, there you go. Little more to the left. Following the voice instruction, you found yourself facing a wall. Huh? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Hey now, come on, don't turn away. Yep, you got it. I'm the one talking to you. The voice was coming from within the painting. What the fuck? Huh. When you had passed by this wall on your way to the third door, a magnificent landscape painting had been hanging there. But now the canvas was in deep shade of black. Wow, it's muso black. As if it had been dipped into a vat of ink. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone. So tell me, you can hear me, right? Can't you? Splendid. It's been so long since I had a conversation. I was afraid I might have forgotten how to talk. So tell me, who might you be? You don't know? Well, isn't that quite the pickle? Then how about we have a little chat, eh? You got yourself turned around and aren't sure where to go, yeah? Well, I'd be happy to tell you anything I can. Just ask away. The painting sounded rather high-spirited. The fuck is this? I'm scared. What the fuck? Perhaps he is simply excited to have the opportunity to speak with someone. So you decided you would ask the painting a few questions. Who the fuck are you? Me? Well, as you can see, I'm a painting. Why did I end up as a painting? Hard to say. Maybe I was reborn as a painting because I used to really like art. Though, there are things I painted I wish I hadn't. Maybe that's regret. That regret's what turned me into this. Hopefully I get the chance to apologize to him about that. Is that the first white-haired girl's dad? No, probably not. Enough about me. Alright, you don't know anything about yourself. Ashamed that. Alright then. A favor for you, since you can't tell me about yourself. If you run into him, could you tell him I really regret what I did? I know I should tell him myself, but as you can see, I'm stuck here, I can't move an inch, so I've gotta ask for help. I feel absolutely terrible about painting that picture. You know, yeah, that deadline's way past on that one, but that's what makes it regret, yeah? Because you can't take it back. By the time I'd realized, it was too late. He was already dead. He's long since passed away. Huh? Are you supposed to give a dead fellow a message? Well, for all you know, the dead could be wandering these halls too. So please, if you come across him, tell him I said that. That I didn't mean any harm with that painting. Or maybe you are him. Who? Who am I? Just cause they don't know who you are doesn't mean you can go asking other people. Okay? I'm not a person, you say. Well, no, you're right, but I'm not gonna know anything about you that you can't tell me yourself. I mean, from where I'm standing, you almost look like a walking cloud of shadow. I can't even tell what you look like. The maid who was with you before, did she call you master? I see. But the question is, which era's master are you? How many doors have you been through? 3 doors. Huh? And of those, did any of them bring anything back? Well, I guess... Uh, well, it's not an easy thing recovering yourself. Or maybe you weren't behind any of those 3 doors. Yeah, it's gotta be it. That was your first time witnessing those tragedies. There's another door. So tell me, how do you feel looking behind those doors? Was it frightening, saddening, heart-wrenching? I want to shoot everyone. Let me tell you something. You were able to bear them because they weren't your tragedies. If the next door you open is yours, would you be able to bear it? Oh, I'm a bit scared now. Okay. For your own. If you have to face emotions you wanted to keep buried, secrets you wanted to keep hidden away, and pain you wanted to forget, do you think you'll be able to accept them as your own? If you can't, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't accuse you of running if you chose not to reclaim your old self. Nothing wrong with erasing your memory of something that was so bad you didn't want to face it in the first place. What the fuck is happening? Let it be rewritten in someone else's story. They'll make it a whole lot easier on you. What the fuck? Cause you never know, the most unfortunate tale of all, well, may well be your own. Or perhaps, that goes for everything about you. You wouldn't know till you see it. Well, that's true enough. But once you go, there might not be any turning back. Or do you need to reclaim your old self no matter the cost? If you do, if you're sincerely prepared to do that, then be wary of the tale that comes next. Any tragedy that seems too beautiful to be real is precisely that, a fabrication. If it turns out you're someone from behind the next door, then perhaps you're my... What the fuck is this place, bruh? Ugh, talk about some hard-hitting questions. I'm probably not the one who'll be able to answer that for you. I don't have any deep connection with this mansion, you see? I swear it, I got nothing to gain from lying, do I? It's my regrets I've turned me into this. I wasn't summoned here by no one. That said, there's one thing I can tell you. This place summons people. People have ties to something that happened long ago. No one knows, and no one knows anything even happened. I didn't know either, till she told me. Though I haven't the foggiest of how much of it's true or not. Are you here because you were summoned by her? Or did you come here of your own will to find someone? If you came here of your own volition and you weren't summoned by her, then perhaps you'll be the one who can break... Break what? Don't fucking edge me like that. Might as well ask her that directly. But she won't say till you've regained your own self. I see. Well, in that case, if you wanna know, you know what you gotta do. It's entirely up to... I keep fucking... It's entirely up to you whether you make an ally or an enemy out of her. There's no guaranteeing she's even right in the head. You never know. Maybe you're not the only one who hasn't found themselves. talked that much in a long time. Feels great. And now I've got that out of my system. I should be able to get some good sleep. Oh my god. Oh, my throat. You're still probably wandering in the dark right now, but I really hope you find the outcome you want. And I mean that. You can either reclaim your old self, or you can toss it aside. This is the option, my choices, aren't they? My choice is yours either way. Now, since your escort isn't showing up, what do you plan to do next? How about taking a look around the places you've got a little free time? Could be you come across some things you wouldn't with her around. Alright, if you're gonna go exploring, I've got the perfect thing. Stick your hand into the canvas, would ya? Okay, put my hand, Huh. Let's do this, and we end it. Let's reach for it. Move my fingertips. Okay. Haha, no, it's not there. That tickles. A little to the right. Oh my god. Um, okay. I felt something hard at your fingertips. You withdrew your hand, your arm was still intact. You spread your fingers, and there you found a key. Cool. Ah, that tickled. Don't moan. With that key, you can access the master bedroom. A while back, she tossed it into me. Damn litter bug. So yeah, it ain't mine, don't worry about giving it back. However, I bet there's something worth seeing in there. And she felt the need to toss that key. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some sleep. You take care. If you happen to learn my name, come pay me another visit. Huh, I wanna know your name. Possibly in the next door. Now I have a key. Oh, then probably your key. Stood there all alone, no sign of the maid. What? There's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. I'll end this here for now. Oh my god. We're gonna look at this like next sesh. Next stream. Oh my god. Helen, I'm actually very lightheaded now. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Let me move to our room. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There you go, with the right fucking model this time. With the right and correct vessel. Hold on for a moment. I'm not even staring directly at you guys anymore. It's fine. Maybe. There you go. Fuck. Oh my god, that was a fucking... that was a that was a fucking roller coaster. Fuck that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Fuck. I hate you. Whoever made me read that, I hate you. 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 I hate you, Magnus. Too late. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know that mod guy over there? Fuck you. I hate that guy. I'm upset. I want compensation. Anyway, there's no point being sad. I'm gonna go now. See you guys. I have no oxygen in my brain anymore. I mean, it doesn't work entirely, but whatever. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I'm joking. You guys can do whatever you want with the Magnus Chulane guy there. The Chulane guy over there. Just do whatever you want. So mean. Appreciate you guys still being here. That was a very long read. Probably didn't help that I'm not good at entertaining, but that's all for now. See you guys. Good night. Yahoy. Bye bye. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆. Woho. 𝒂𝒏𝒊𝒎𝒆.